Welcome everybody. Welcome. Today is a day. Happy Monday. And today is a day that we will be doing a stream of a couple of things. One, today we are going to be featuring the new FSR Plus. And for those of you guys that don't know, FS Realistic has been around for quite a bit of time now. It was very big in X-Plane, obviously made its transition over to Microsoft Flight Simulator with 2020, and then FS Realistic Pro came out for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, and now we have FS Realistic Plus, which is an integration with ChasePlane, and you guys will kind of see those features that they offer here as we get into the stream a little bit. But spent the morning pretty much making a kind of review of the product, and you'll see that up on the YouTube side of things down the line here later today. For those of you guys that are looking for FS Realistic Plus, it will be releasing today a little bit later on in the day, and we have 2 giveaway copies to give out today for FS Realistic Plus. I will put it in the chat and pin those messages, but the giveaway type code is going to be !FSR. So that'll be it to enter for a code. We have 2 serial numbers right now that we're able to give out to the community, so I'm excited to do that throughout the stream today. So those of you guys that do have Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, you guys do need to have 2024. You do need to have ChasePlane, and then you'll be good to go, and it'll work just fine in your sims. But if you don't have 2024 and you don't have ChasePlane, then it won't work. Otherwise, yes, you do need both for FSR Plus. So not only do we get the new camera movements and all that good stuff, there's some more sounds as well. But overall, guys, the camera movements is really what we're going to focus on, because it's honestly my favorite thing about FSR Plus. So you do not get you'll get ChasePlane if you win. All right, yeah, all right, so just gonna say hi to the chat, guys. Welcome in, by the way. Scorch, obviously great to see you, buddy. Welcome in. SNA Aviation, great to see you. Tracker, great to see you. KJVR, what is going on, brother? Welcome in, good to see you. We're gonna be flying from the new Fly2high Birmingham airport. This is Birmingham, Alabama. It's an airport that I've been saying we've needed actually for quite a while, even back when I was in X-Plane. And we finally got a rendition of the airport for Fly2high. It's around 16 USD, I believe. So not too expensive, but really big fan of it. I've now done 3 flights out of this airport after being home yesterday, and I gotten to fly and operate out of here, which was really cool. It's a really nice rendition. We'll take a look at this airport here in a little bit, but yeah, so pretty cool to check, to be able to give a little pre-release showing of this awesome application. And like I said, we'll be handing out 2 copies of it, and then if you guys are following the channel, you guys will you will see over on the YouTube side of things a actual video release of the application a little bit later. Americans yet to steal another city name from us. Birmingham, yes. I'm about to buy the MD-11. Oh, let's go. Yes, the MD-11, let's go. One thing that I'll say, and we'll showcase this here shortly, but with FSR Plus, you guys should know, going down the line, there's going to be a lot of different profiles and things that you should really look into before you really get into it. It takes a little bit of finessing to kind of make everything perfect. So that is something I want to stress to you guys. It's not like, out of the box, it works absolutely, but you probably aren't going to like how intense a lot of the settings are. So we'll go through that kind of stuff a little bit later on throughout the flight and throughout the day of the stream. But let's get going. Let's go ahead. Let's start the flight first off and get some of the boarding going on. So we'll go ahead and do that here. We'll request the boarding, and then we'll hop inside the cockpit and we will get going. So let's do that. I'm going to make 1 cup of Java before we really get going. All right, see you guys inside the cockpit. Let's have fun and have a good day. All right, so obviously with FSR, guys, you know, FS Realistic, you know, injects a lot of sounds into the sim, right? So that's one of the biggest things that you have to realize too. You're going to hear a lot of different sounds going in that are going to be really big help with just the immersion of the sim itself. So obviously we're going to import our flight plan here from the sim brief. With the departure, we're expecting runway 24 dry. Go ahead and start that loading. About 13 minutes there on the loading. Out of Birmingham, 3035. Keep in mind, guys, we're just attaching the tug, so we're not actually pushing back right now. All right, so 3035 is in, 10,000 feet on the climb. Everything else looks good. We are in the Embraer, so it's a pretty simple aircraft to operate. Auto ATC did give us a squawk code 3103.
Good to see you.
And so let's go ahead. We'll bring up the FS Realistic Plus. So I can hear the... It's because the thing popped in. So I'm going to go ahead and just... Is it that? What is that? Or is that the ground handling? Let's see. No. I could hear a sound playing right now. But you know what? Let's do this. We'll just turn it off for now. This is the application. Yeah, lots of menus. So we'll kind of go over this here. And the reason why it's playing that sound, guys, is because I connected the the ground vehicle there, the tug. So that's why it's something. And that's classic GSX. There's always a weird. But all right. So with FSR Plus, we've spent really yesterday and a lot of this morning kind of going through the application, getting really familiar with it. So that's something that, you know, for myself, you know, when I try to showcase you guys another application, I try to get in depth with it and really kind of go through it to really, you know, hopefully bring it to you guys so that you guys understand what you're going to buy. And I'll say this right now. You know, I haven't gotten to test it on a bunch of different aircraft, but I can tell you for the few flights that now I've done with this Embraer and having these effects all set up and everything, I'll say for sure it's worth the money. I don't know what it's going to cost yet. There may be a price on their website now for it. I'm not 100% sure, but whatever it is, you will get a discount if you are an FS Realistic Pro owner. You will get a discount on the FSR Plus. So just know that going forward, that if you do own FS Realistic Pro, you will get a pretty healthy discount there on the FSR Plus. So obviously, as we go through a lot of the effects, there is so many effects that are included with FSR Plus. There obviously is the ones that we are familiar with FS Realistic, and so with that being said, there are a few new things that were added in with the latest FSR Plus, which is pretty cool. And a lot of the new ones that they added are now camera related. So that being said, right now we have flight head shake, right? So if you see, we actually have options now for ChasePlane, and you can go in and adjust the ChasePlane cameras if you'd like to add certain, you know, certain effects. You can actually add those to the different menus that are in ChasePlane. For instance, external, world, or internal camera settings. You can actually adjust all of those if you wish, which is pretty cool. And then in the camera settings for some of these specific ones like flight height shake, you can go in and adjust the smoothness, the intensity, obviously your intensity per axis. So when you use the yoke, you push it left, right, you know, pull, push, turn left, turn right, you know, rudder right, rudder left. All of those things actually have an effect on the camera, so you can adjust those sensitivities. And if you guys have noticed, I've done quite a bit of that now as I've been you know, messing around with this application for the last day or so. I've gone in and tried to adjust a lot of those settings. Ground roll is a very big one. So if you guys end up going with this, or you win it, or you plan on purchasing this, ground roll is one of the biggest ones that I think I felt needed the most adjusting, because this is what really affects when you touch down on the ground. Okay, so when you're taking off or when you're about to land, and a lot of people don't like, you know, with FS Realistic, how sometimes the head bobs back and forth or it shakes violently. This is where you're gonna really want to live when it comes to the adjustments of, you know, all the camera sensitivities. Is the ground roll. Intensity is the biggest one. I have mine set to 6. And like I said, every aircraft could be slightly different. The only plane I've really tried this in right now is the Embraer, which I would imagine all the other aircraft should be very similar. So that's something to kind of just note going forward. If you guys do pick this up, that you will need to do some adjusting on your end. Yes, it'll work out of the box as always, but you will need to adjust things down the, you know, to your liking, because ultimately what I like you may not like, and what you like I might not like, right? So you do have to adjust those things to your liking and understand that going forward with this application, if you choose to purchase it, or you get one for free today. That, you know, it does require a little bit of manual maintenance. So obviously, you know, for me, this is just kind of my settings of what I've kind of felt, you know, doing a lot of touch and goes this morning. I did about probably 10 touch and goes in the Embraer, kind of really dialing in that ground effect, that ground feel. And so that's something that for me, I really, you know, spent a lot of time trying to adjust to get it to be the best that I felt it could be. And I feel like I've done a really good job with it. I feel like we've nailed it. So we'll see. Head anticipation is by far my favorite category with FSR Plus, simply because this is what really, in my opinion, makes this product really shine. So for those of you guys that know, obviously I have a head tracker, right? Or I have a Tobii eye tracker. So I use that a lot of the times when I'm on the ground to look left, look right. For the sake of the stream, I'm not even going to bother using it today, and we're just going to go straight raw with the FSR Plus. And showcase to you guys what that feels like and what you guys will experience if you're not using the Tobii eye tracker. Tobii eye tracker obviously overwrites all the cameras, right? So no matter what you're using, if you're using FS Realistic, or excuse me, if you're using the Tobii eye tracker, that's not going to do anything for you with FS Realistic, because obviously that will overwrite it, correct? But when it comes to the head anticipation, this essentially gives us almost the same feeling that you would get with Tobii eye tracker. And what I mean by that is, anytime you turn left, you turn right, let's just say, for instance, when we're taxiing with the tiller, you move it to the left, move it to the right, the camera will pan in that direction. Now, it doesn't go, like, you can adjust those sensitivities, again, like I said, to your liking. You can adjust the on-the-ground sensitivities if you want it to be a lot more or a lot less. That's totally up to you. The higher the number, obviously, the more aggressive that, you know, turn will be when it comes to the panning. But ultimately, when you turn left, turn right on the ground, it will actually turn in the direction that you're trying to look. Same thing goes when you're in flight. When you're in flight, same thing. It'll actually look to the left, look to the right. And the higher the response, the more aggressive that'll be when flying and turning your yoke to the left or to the right. So you'll see those things when we fly out of Birmingham here. You will get that effect and see that effect in real time when we're flying. So that's pretty cool. And like I said, probably my favorite feature with this FSR Plus personally. Everything else, I would say, though, is a lot of the same stuff that you guys have seen with FS Realistic. Obviously, there's some certain things like stress creaks and stuff I haven't seen in a while, like, you know, I haven't seen with FS Realistic. So a lot of newer things here that they've put in. But for the most part, I would say all of it's about, you know, from the sound aspects, other than them maybe changing a few things with sounds, have all pretty much been the same. When it comes to profile, obviously we turned the master switch off right now just because we're already connected, and we'll wait until we start to get pushed back when we turn this back on. But what's cool is you can copy from another profile, you could share this profile, and there'll be a lot of other people that create profiles over time. So when you get into this Embraer 175, you'll see that Captain Rock Savage made a profile. You can click on it, download it, boom, and it'll automatically pull up that profile right into your FSR Plus. You won't even have to change anything unless you want to tweak some things. So really cool. The cockpit door offset's actually huge. So that is specifically for you adjust that based on where the cockpit door is so that the sounds don't get mixed up. So depending on, you know, obviously when you're in the cockpit, you hear certain sounds. When you go to the cabin, you'll hear certain sounds, right? So that actually will play a role in how, you know, you hear different sounds, which is pretty cool. For the most part, I haven't noticed any problems in the Embraer with where it's currently set, so I haven't adjusted it, but you can adjust it to strictly be right at the cockpit door, which is pretty cool. Under settings, I do like what they've done here. So under settings, they have a new, like an up-to-date version updater, if you want to call it that, right here in the top left corner. Basically, when there's a new version, it'll alert you that there is a new version. It actually alerts you when you load up in the simulator. It'll alert you that there is a new version for the app, and it'll tell you when you go to click on it. It'll tell you, hey, there's a new version. You know, you either have to close the sim or not close the sim, and it'll tell you that in wording that you will or will not have to close the sim. So pretty cool. Obviously, all the three lights on the right side here obviously indicate that we are integrated with ChasePlane. RKF servers are up right now, and obviously the realistic service is up as well, so we're all connected, good to go. Obviously, self-explanatory. Put your headset in the output device. You can change the master volume. One cool thing I really like about this too is the disabled effects. So under disabled effects, you can actually pick certain things like afterburner. If I didn't want that, I can disable the afterburner effect if I chose to do so. And then if I went into the effects, you wouldn't even see it, which is pretty cool. Obviously, you can set up the announce a connection. You can send logs, do all that nonsense, but for the most part, that kind of is a quick rundown of this application and what it looks like, what you're going to see on your end. Obviously, being a product for MSFS game panels, it'll work just fine here with Flow in the Flow Pro. If you have the Flow wheel, you can see right here, we have it set up, and you just click on it and it'll literally open the application for you. So pretty cool that already integrated the Flow. You won't have to do anything there. It just opens it up. And I really like the UI for this application. That being said, let's go ahead. Let's get this going, and yeah, let's have some fun. Al Pepino, what's going on? Welcome in from France. Great to see you. The Volcanic Gamer, what's going on? And Gadget FPV, what's going on? Welcome in. Hello, mate. Hello, sir. How are you? Well, welcome in. All right, so the APU, we'll get that fired up. I'm going to turn on our electro pump A, and seatbelt signs are on. Rosie, you got anything you want to say to chat?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Dick.
Oh my God.
A new follower.
XSR Cypher coming in with a follow. Appreciate the follow. Well, more than 5. You've been going for 5 years and 5 months. Damn. Yes, I have been. Crazy stuff, isn't it? No. All right, onto the ground. We'll make sure that wheel chocks are gone. GPU is gone. Oh, they were already closed. That's my bad. Coach Mania reset with a prime 5 months. We'd love to see it. Oh my God, what'd you say? This isn't a JFK flight, but I'll sub with you. I'll sub with you, or I'd give her a month another month. Luckily, Falco supports her, so I don't have to. Oh my God, Brian Rhodes, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. That's funny. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and create that pin for you guys here, so that you guys can see that FSR. And giveaway. Let's see here. Type code. Hey, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. There you go. Love to see it. All right, so we are set up there. Go to flight control page. Why are our doors just opening and closing? GSX sometimes, man, I swear. All right, a couple things though. Let's why are our doors just opening and closing? Here, I'm gonna put this in the YouTube chat as well for you guys, so you guys have it. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reset GSX because I don't know if it's... Oh, there we go. Maybe it's freaking out because it doesn't know what to do. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and open up FSR Plus and we're going to activate Master. You're going to hear some sounds here because I think it's... Aiden, what's going on? Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck. But keep in mind, guys, you do need ChasePlane and MSFS 2024 for FSR to work. I'm going to push back on the map. I'm going to custom push back this bad boy. Don't make him go through it again. FSR Plus Hoach is essentially an application that just adds in some of the camera features and integrations with ChasePlane. As you can see, that was not what I was looking for. I was looking for yes. I'm gonna reset GSX. GSX is being weird. Maybe that'll stop our doors from opening and closing. Alright, yeah, that was definitely GSX's fault. Let's close that. There we go. Yeah, it was GSX being weird. Weird. I poop and rock savage. What's going on? I hope I win for the legacy. There you go, buddy. Good luck as always. Light some guy. What's going on? Good luck, Sec. Good luck, brother. Connor, good luck.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for.
Is the every air stable now? Yeah, I've had no issues with it personally. I know that some people have had some issues with the aircraft. I'm not really sure what they are, but I personally haven't. All right, so seatbelt signs are on. We are golden. So it's required to have ChasePlane JW because it requires the camera system that ChasePlane has. So it's integrated with ChasePlane. That's the biggest thing. So it requires ChasePlane to use its camera system. Otherwise, you would just use FS Realistic. That would just have the sounds and such, but the reason why it's FSR Plus is simply because it requires the new ChasePlane from Parallel 42. It was a collaboration between the two. Danny, what's going on? Is this the Fly2high KBHM? If so, how is it? It's amazing, man. It's great. No, the overall details of this airport are really nice. It's exactly what you would expect from Fly2high. I mean, they do a really good job from, you know, I would say a lot of their airports. So yeah. The interior is really good too. It's a pretty full interior. But yeah. All right, we're gonna start that right engine.
Some strange this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for the 40 safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Paulito, welcome in, and how are you? Appreciate the
and we appreciate your attention as we demonstrate
appreciate the lovely follow.
this aircraft. FAA regulation requires you to follow the instructions of our crew members and comply with posted and lighted signs.
Do you use GSX? I do, Air Paulito, I do.
It's important to have your seatbelt on at all times. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the metal end into the buckle. Tighten by pulling the loose end of the strap. Lift the buckle to release. When the seatbelt sign is on, your seatbelt should be fastened low and tight across your
Awesome. So does this have VNAV and actually work? I've debated getting this plane, but I don't know how you like calculate top of the sun stuff. Yes, Danny, it does have LNAV and VNAV, and it actually works. Yes. Do you have a coupon code for GSX? I do not have a coupon code for GSX.
4 exit doors, 2 on each side of the aircraft.
All right, right engine starter. Start up the left engine.
Emergency, slides will automatically inflate.
Right under
In a water
departure.
landing, slides detach from the aircraft and serve as extra flotation. There are also 2 window exits over the wings. When open, ramp slides will automatically inflate. If needed, live flights are located in open compartments.
There we go.
above the window exits.
3.6. So we'll
In
go
a
ahead and
water
set
landing,
that.
Do not use the window exits unless advised by a crew member.
And flaps 2.
All 6 exits are marked with overhead signs. As you locate the 2 exits near your seat, remember, they may be behind you.
Is that safety video an add-on or something? Yes, JVR, that is with PACX. It doesn't always work as a coupon code. That's funny.
During an evacuation. If you're unable or uncomfortable, please ask a flight attendant to be moved. If you must evacuate the aircraft, exit
All right,
out
while
flight
we are waiting, we can go ahead and do a flight control check.
Look for a change in
Full
color
left,
or an exit sign to
full
indicate
right.
you've reached an
And you guys could see when I turn, watch the screen in front, right? Watch the camera, watch not my gear cam, but watch the actual screen. When I move my yoke to the right fully, you notice how the camera moves. That's all part of the new system. So when I go full left, you'll see the roll happen to the left, and when I go full right, it rolls that direction. So pretty cool. Full down and full up, you see the camera slightly moving, and I've set that up that it moves over so slightly. It's not you know, sometimes if you leave it on the normal situation, it'll be, or the normal settings, it'll be all over the place.
activated light under or near your seat. When directed, pull the tab to remove the pouch. Tear open the pouch, remove, and unfold the vest.
All right, so we'll put our TCAS on. We'll get the weather on. We're used to seeing things rise and fall from the CARS cam. Exactly, exactly. But it is a cool product. Just frustrated how it breaks sometimes. Then the FSTT refuses their product. Yeah, I know. All right, we'll go ahead and release the parking brake, and taxi light is on. APU is coming off.
Smoking of any kind, including
All right,
e-cigarettes,
so
is never allowed on the aircraft. FAA regulations prohibit
some of the things you guys will notice here when we start to taxi around, you will start to see the camera change based off of locations, or really where I'm moving the tiller and stuff. So you'll see that here coming up.
Make sure you've switched all smartphones.
RTO is set for takeoff. We're going to be taxiing runway.
Taxi, takeoff, and landing. Large electronic devices must be turned off and stowed. For international destinations,
Runway 24 for departure. GSX has various stages of broken since P3D. It's amazing how much of a pass it gets. I think the reason why it gets such a pass is because it's so amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no other application like it. So I think a lot of people are willing to overlook it simply because of all the stuff that we get right in the sim. So
At United, we're connecting people, uniting the world, and doing it safely.
That's my suggestion. That's my 2 cents, Hoach. All right.
Okay, Oscar, picture this. Your banana peel could one day help fly a
What's the
plane.
giveaway? The scenery? No, Danny. The giveaway is FSR Plus.
Investing in a future where sustainable aviation fuel could be made from many different kinds of waste.
All right, so if you guys notice, I'm moving the tiller around. You see how that camera starts to pan. So that is something that is definitely part of the FSR Plus.
Thing I've ever heard. So gross, it's
Incredible.
We're prepared for takeoff.
We're gonna take Alpha here, and we're gonna continue our taxi on our way to Chicago O'Hare. These are real world flights too, guys, so we are doing some real world flights here for the day. Did you buy the Boeing overhead panel yet? No, I did not buy that. I did buy the new yoke from Viparol, but I did not buy the yoke. Oh, did I not even put chat, what's going on here? Did I really not put it? Did you guys see me put the thing in? I got so lost in talking about the aircraft that I must have forgot to put in this flight plan. Whoops. All right, we could do it while taxiing. Departure runway 24. Flight attendant with golden voice. Is that GSX? That is not GSX. That is PAC-X. All right, runway 27 center, ILS. Yeah, got to make sure that we're staying on course here. Fort Knox, what's going on, brother? Welcome in and good luck. But yeah, Major Tom, it's GSX is only just for like the just for pushback and stuff like that and ground handling. But all the flight attendants are from PAC-X itself. That's TFDI. Turtle 6 arrival. Wong, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck. Yes, yes. Hello, Fort Knox. Hello, welcome in. All right, so let's go. Flight plan, perf, init. Still trying to do this while taxiing. And Birmingham traffic. Brickyard 3606, crossing runway 36. All right, we're on a straightaway. We are 32,000 feet, so we'll go ahead and put that in. 32,000, 32,000, wow, 3. And just like that, we are all good to go. All right, we're past the runway, lights coming off. But what's going on? Check 6. What's going on? You only need to do it one time. You can either do it lowercase or uppercase. Does not matter. All right, so like I said, I'm going to deactivate the Tobii eye tracker for today's flight, or really today's stream. So, so basically, yeah, I mean, we'll completely be Tobii tracker free. It'll be on, but I won't be using it. So we'll definitely be utilizing the new FSR Plus to get a showcase of that. Andrew, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Good luck. RK Haps, what's going on? Hey, y'all, what's up, brother? How we doing? Welcome in. Chat, it's FS Realistic in the house. What's going on? You stream every flight you do? No, not always. If there's days where I know I got stuff to do, the wife's putting me to work in the house or something like that, I can't always I can't always, you know, stream every flight. So like tomorrow, the wife and I are, we have a appointment to go to at like, I think 11 or something like that. So I was going to stream, but then she was like, it's, you know, I got to go to it. So I was like, okay. All right. So you guys see me making a left turn here. You can see that camera slightly turning, which is sweet for the head anticipation. I love it. And bring us back to center. Oh, that's so nice. That's so smooth too. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of the sound. Take us with you. I wish. All right, give an announcement here. Birmingham traffic, Brickyard 3606. I'll be taking off runway 24, Birmingham. All right, guys, gonna be lining up runway 24 for departure. And this is it right here. I'm gonna make a left turn. Watch that anticipation with the head. Oh, look at that. It's so nice. You don't even need Tobii eye tracker anymore. Look at that. Oh, that's so smooth. I love it. I love it. All right. Lined up nicely. And here we go, guys. First flight on the stream with FSR Plus. Here we go. Toga. Good luck to everybody on the YouTube side putting in 80 knots. Check.
80 knots.
Cross check. 100.
Move on. Rotate.
Rotating. Positive rate of climb. Gears coming up. Right turn. Oh, dude, those gear sound. The gear sounds are unreal. Those gear sounds are so nice. All right, climbing nicely, passing 1,600 feet on the climb. Gonna throw her into auto throttle. Try to keep her nice and steady. You guys notice when I move my yoke to the right or left, you get that slight, and now that's just the way I've set it up. You could be more aggressive if you wish. That's all in the settings like I've explained, and I'll show you guys just where to look at that again. But that's another thing that you guys can look at with making it more aggressive, the way the roll happens and such, if you so wish for that to be a little bit more aggressive on your end or not. I prefer it to be a little bit less aggressive, but still overall pretty good. All right, looking good. Autopilot engaged. And we are a go. And you see how it automatically turns like that. Love to see that. Noah Grant, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Bring it back to me. Go ahead and sync up the heading. There we go. Heading is synced. And we are climbing nicely. Good. What about you? Cannot complain. Noah, cannot complain. We're here getting to fly planes and showcase some new products, so you'd love to see that. On our way out of Birmingham and on our way to Chicago. So manages speed for you as well. Auto throttle? Yep, absolutely. Everything is auto throttle. I mean, we've got auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV, everything's good. Yep. Yep, this is the latest experimental version of the E-Jets, so definitely worth a look. 320 is our cruising altitude for this flight today up to Chicago, so we'll go ahead and set 320 on the climb out. Aviation Bros, what's going on, brother? How you liking FSR Plus? I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Literally, it's you know, I haven't flown FS Realistic since 2020. I haven't flown it in 2024 yet, and having FSR Plus, having those sounds, you know, obviously you get to pick and choose. This plane obviously could use a little bit more help with sound, so it's great to have FSR. There's a couple other airplanes that we have, right, where maybe you have Boris sound packs and stuff like that, which is perfectly okay because you have the ability, right? We talk about going in and basically removing certain sounds. You can go in and really do whatever you want, whatever that is, engine sounds, reverse thrust, stuff like that. You can disable specific sounds if you don't want any of those ground effects. You could turn it on, you could turn it off, right? Do all of those kinds of things within here and really customize each airplane to what your liking is. That's the beauty of FSR Plus. You know, with what I like, might be something, you know, that I want, you know, as part of my immersion. But with what you want, maybe you don't want those sounds, so you can remove them, change them, do whatever you want. It's phenomenal. It's honestly great. Yeah, and some airplanes, you know, like some airplanes need the help with the sound, right? Some airplanes need those help, but some others don't, and you can just disable them based on whatever aircraft you're flying. Hi, is it working well? Real Veno, what's going on? As far as what, the plane or FSR Plus? I'm trying to get back into FS 2020, or wait, I'm trying to get the FS 2020 back, but I need to wait 97 gigabytes. Yeah, that's the shitty part about MS 2020 is that it's all hard drive dependent, which kind of stinks. Oh, the real E-Jets.
Back from the dildo store.
Hi, welcome back. But yeah, the E-Jets Robo. The E-Jets works really well. I love this plane. VNAV works really good. LNAV works really great. You know, I can't really complain. All right, on the climb, we're gonna go ahead and get our landing lights off, passing through 15,000 feet, about to be going over to standard mode here. But overall, like I explained earlier, and those for you guys that need a refresh, you know, just kind of talking about you know, some of the things that like I think are the biggest takeaways from FSR Plus, and that is just definitely this head anticipation. It's my favorite thing by far. The ground roll and head anticipation are my two favorite things. And like I said, requires a bit of tweaking for you to enjoy it based on how you want to enjoy it. That's the biggest thing I want everyone to take away is it's about your enjoyment and what you like. So what I like may not be what you like and vice versa. So just understand that going forward, and it's going to require some tweaking, you know. I'll be honest, my very first flight I did with it, I didn't adjust, I adjusted nothing. And went right into my flight and literally literally landed, and my plane shook all. I was like, oh my goodness, I got some work to do. And I spent the whole, like, probably about 35 minutes or so this morning just doing touch and goes in the Embraer, and got it really dialed in, and I'm really happy with the way it is functioning right now, and big fan of it. How's the performance now in 2024? As stable as 2020? You know, Major Tom, for me, I honestly, I think it's, I mean, for me, it's better than 2020 by a mile, but it depends on your PC and what you have, and there are a lot of things that really kind of, a lot of things that really matter system side that depend on whether the sim is going to run better in 2024 for you or 2020. So it just kind of, I think, depends on the system that you have. Sean, by the way, welcome in. Welcome back, homie. What's going on, brother? Welcome back. And good to have you here, buddy. Let's see here. Got a lot of things I'm clicking off here. RoboProd, good luck, brother. Good luck. And like I said before, guys, one of the bigger things that you guys got to realize and take away from FSR Plus, you do need to have ChasePlane. So this is a 2024 native product with ChasePlane also needing to be used for the camera movements and all of that, because that is a very big part with the integration with ChasePlane. So that's huge. Definitely suggest picking up ChasePlane if you're looking to either potentially win FSR today, or if you're planning to pick up the application, definitely need to pick up ChasePlane as well. And to be honest with you, if you guys are in 2024, you should definitely be running with ChasePlane. ChasePlane is by far one of the best add-ons we've gotten. Still an Xbox shopping for a PC. Nice. Okay. Are you looking to build one, Tom? Or are you looking to buy a pre-build? Flight Sim Africa, what's going on? Welcome in. When is the release? The release will be later on today. Yeah, it'll be later on today. Build or buy. Can you recommend vendors for high performance PC? I mean, there's a lot of pre-builds out there that you could pick up. My biggest thing is just kind of knowing what you're buying. You know what I'm saying? Even if you buy a pre-build, then pre-builds aren't the worst. I know a lot of people, you know, hate on pre-builds, and I've built probably over 10 PCs in my time, which for me is a lot, but I feel like to a lot of other people may not be. Understand that when it comes to PCs, it's all about what's inside them, right? And how they are compatible with each other. They don't bottleneck. So, you know, as far as vendors, there's plenty of them out there. You know, I would just say really look into what you're buying for your pre-build, and really, you know, I guess, you know, if you have a pre-build, even if you want to drop a link in here, if there's a pre-build you're looking at, I'll be more than willing to take a look at it if you want, and I can give you my opinion, but my opinion isn't what, you know, it's just my opinion. So, how's the new FSS update? Flight Sim Africa, it's amazing, man. It's great. I love this plane. I've loved this plane since the beginning. I've been a big supporter of them, even though we know that they've had some drawbacks just based off of updates. But now with everything really coming out, it's amazing. I really like it. You're a hater for pre-build. I know you are, Robo. I know you are. But it's like anything. Like I said, it's you know, pre-builds are okay, but it depends on what you're buying inside, right? So. I've been studying up on the components. Thanks. Yeah, definitely look at the components and just know what you're, you know, just let you know, really do your research on what's going into it. Plane, K-Loss plane spotting. Please let me win this time. Listen. I do my best to let everyone have a fair chance. There's you know. Joe, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. I already had enough pain with the A350. Listen, we've given out a lot of A350s on this channel. Any builds has allowed us to give out tons of A350s on this channel. Okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Coming from a person who still spills Pepsi on his PC. LOL. Hey, Robo, listen. Well, that takes a unique individual. That takes a unique individual. The pilot PK coming in with a follow. We appreciate the follow. Welcome in. AMD or Intel for you? I am more of an Intel, AMD guy. I almost said Intel. I meant AMD. I am a big AMD guy. I just think the CPUs do a lot better at multiprocessing and doing a lot more than what Intel can do. But I think they just, you know, right now they're just better. But that's just once again my opinion. I think Intels are still great. It just depends on what you're going to do on your PC. Mine crashes on takeoff at 80 knots. The controls become unresponsive. Really, in the Embraer? Yeah, I know you like making jokes, K-Loss. I know you do. SimPilot asks, what is FSR? Well, I will give you kind of a rundown of what FSR is, since we've kind of done that a few times now throughout the stream, and I don't want it to become repetitive, but I'll give you an update on what that is. FSR Plus is essentially an add-on that creates more of an immersion within the simulator. You know, I think that this is more of an immersion application. It adds, you know, sounds. It adds, now with ChasePlane, it adds a lot of camera movements integrated now with the way FSR interacts with the sim. So my best explanation for that would be is when you're turning or you're doing certain things on the ground and you're taxing, you're tillering to the left or right, turning to the left or right. One of the things that you'll see is the camera starts to pan in those directions. You get a lot of obviously head shaking, a lot of new sounds that have been implemented. If you don't know what FS Realistic is, there's definitely been a couple more categories added. Obviously, we still got the profiles. Settings are pretty straightforward. I do like the new up-to-date feature setting they have in here where it can just do that right from this app. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, to kind of give it just a little a quicker breakdown, it's really just, it's an immersion add-on for your sim to bring to life the simulator for you, you know. Yeah, kind of something like that, K-Loss. I mean, it all depends, right? It depends on what you want it for. You know, you can add the sounds, you can really inject sounds if you wish, but certain sounds, you know, may not be needed for certain planes because maybe some airplanes have some third-party, you know, sound packs, such as Boris Sounds, right, with the 7.3s. Maybe we don't need a couple of those extra sounds, so we can go in and actually, you know, we can remove them. right? I can remove the airflow noise. You hear how quiet it is now, or I can activate it. So that's just an explanation of what it kind of sounds like. If I wanted to get rid of the airflow noise, I can, and I can activate it again, and there we go. You know what I'm saying? So pretty cool to be able to do that depending on the airplane you're in. And that's really comes down to what you want, right? What kind of sounds you want, what you want implemented into the sim. So it's really cool. AMD has hands down better coming from someone who has made the switch. Yeah, but Robo, you also do you do streaming yourself and stuff like that, so that also plays a role, I feel like, too, you know, based on which one's going to be better or not. How does it work with ChasePlane? So ChasePlane integrates the camera system, right? So that's where, in certain situations, like certain things like head anticipation, you can see there's new categories now. You have a ChasePlane category and then the camera category, but it all is integrated with ChasePlane. So now that you can choose to go into ChasePlane, and you can actually pick different categories, the external mode, world mode, or internal mode, all the camera groups, and you can adjust those based on if you want, you know, anticipation being done while you're in a drone mode or when you're in world mode. You can literally pick and choose what you want to be implemented for each and every one of those settings that, you know, alter the camera. ChasePlane has head shake already. What does FS Realistic Plus add? Yeah, so the best way to describe that, you know, and I think I've done it a couple times already, but you know, FS Realistic adds camera shake, but this now integrates with ChasePlane's camera shake, and I know that ChasePlane has its own essentially before this, but now you have the camera anticipation with head tracking, all that. So it's pretty cool. Rock, are you having issues with FlightSim.to? I am trying to download liveries and I get a 404. I don't know. I haven't gone on to FlightSim.to today. Is that being a problem? What's going on? Is the giveaway going to be when you land? Kalos, we'll give one copy out when we get down to Chicago. We'll do another copy when we get back to Birmingham. Would you say 12 gigs on a video card is minimum for 2024 and 32 gigs of RAM, or would 16 and 64 be significantly better performance? I think, Tom, I would go with, I think 16 minimum, personally. And Major Tom, we appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you. I would say 16 gigs of VRAM would be definitely what you need. Can you test landing sounds and spoilers? Yeah. So, absolutely, we can demonstrate some of those for you. All the liveries that I've clicked on the livery, it goes 404. That's interesting. So, for instance, we'll go ahead and mute the music. But for instance, flaps drag, right? You can go ahead and test the flaps drag. So that's a sound for flaps drag. Flaps stress, which is slightly different. And you can adjust the sounds too. So if you don't like it as loud as it is, you can adjust that as well. So preferably, I like to be around 30 for flap sound. That's just me. But you'll have a lot of other sounds being integrated while you're going. So no, the giveaway is not been enrolled already. We just started the stream, so that'll be coming out a little bit later. As far as let's see here, did they finally fix the glitch where you can't scroll with certain effects on? Cur the Hunter, I'm not really sure what you mean by that. As far as spoilers are concerned, we could definitely give you the speed break. That would be what that would sound like. And as far as landing, I'm not really sure. Maybe touchdown mains, I guess. So that's what it would sound like. So pretty cool. You could test all of them too, which is really cool. One of the things I want to point out to you guys, for those of you guys that are wondering, or if you guys are even wondering, and which ones are activated, right? So there's every aircraft that tries to do a pretty good job of essentially, it tries to do a pretty good job of, you know, telling you what is being activated and what's not. And then not to mention, you know, it tries to do a good job of, like, when you switch different airplanes, it, you know, obviously if you don't have a prop, it's not going to activate prop, right? So what you see here is that you have this little white dot and you have these grayed out dots. It just basically means anything that's got a dot means that it is being used, right? It's part of the profile. If it's a white dot, that's mean it being activated at this time. So any white dot that you see here out of the list just means it's being activated at the time that we're currently, you know, flying, or in our current condition, it's being activated. So that's what that means. So you'll see like control gust turn on, it turns off, it turns on, it turns off, right? Because the, you know, simulator environment is changing. So pretty cool. I'm gonna head out now. If I win, just re-roll. See ya. All right, SNA, we'll see you later, brother. Appreciate you dropping in, and thank you for tuning in. On FS Realistic Pro, with the overspeed effect on, sometimes you wouldn't be able to zoom in and zoom out. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't experienced that yet. At Flyer, test that flight sim is down apparently. Oh no, that stinks. I'll bring in the Discord here in a second. This plus ChasePlane and Boris's will be lethal. I agree. I do agree with that. The flightsim.to is down, huh?
Yeah, it's given both me and Flyer the 404. Like, look at this. Like, I'll go into like.
I'm literally on it right now.
No, but I'm saying is, if try clicking on a livery.
That's right. Cruising altitude, seatbelt signs off. Get up and move about the cabin.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
What's going on?
All of them.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's all of them that it's happening to.
You cannot get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when continuing unexpected.
You'll love to see it. Any experience with Windwing MCPs, FMC units, or opinion? So we got quite a few. We could talk about the Boeing one, if you'd like. We could talk about the Airbus one, if you'd like. Which one would you like to talk about? All right, so Boeing, yeah. So this is the Boeing one. We'll grab the FMC as well. The FMC goes right in its little universal slot right there, and it'd be right there using it. But yeah, this is the Boeing one. What questions you got by it, or if you have just want an opinion? The opinion is it's badass. Definitely buy it.
Seconded.
RoboProd coming in with a reset. 1 month, 1 tier. How are you? They've been subbed for 2 months. We'd love to see it. Child support paid. Thank you. Light flex. Yeah, it's just a light flex, Sean. But is this the FSS Embry Air? It is. Per the Hunter, it is. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. I mean, everything about it is. I mean, the price point, you really can't argue about it. Integration with 777 and 737 and ease of, yeah, everything is already integrated, man. You don't have to do anything. It uses the app SimApp Pro. You know, I would say maybe back in the day when it first came out and there was, you know, the products were newer at that time, there may have been more of a compatibility problem with a lot of other aircraft, but it's been out for so long now that honestly almost every single plane that's a Boeing aircraft works with the MCP panel. Oh, I would say almost the FMC works with every plane that you can think of that it would need to work with. Other than that, you know, it's pretty nice. Let's see here. The Jiggalati, what's going on? How do we enter the giveaway, sir? You just do !FSR to enter.
You have a Captain Rock Savage logo on your freaking
I do. On my hat?
No, I'm saying on your Windwing stuff.
No.
Oh. I was about to say.
FS Realistic is $30. Is it $30? Is that what the price officially is?
Oh, it's like 35 on Sim Market.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Yep, 30 USD on RK apps. And for those of you guys that want a little bit more in-depth review, guys, we will have a video posted to our YouTube channel here shortly after the stream. We'll definitely post that video for you guys.
Also, chat, don't forget, if you use code Captain Rock Savage, you get 20% off Bluetooth.
There you go. Crazy.
Is it supposed to release today?
It's out. Yeah, it's out today.
It's released.
How do you think you can get it now?
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yep.
It goes, it just released and expensive. How do I win this? You just got to do exclamation point FSR, guys. That's all you got to do. And if you've already entered once, you're good to go. You don't need to re-enter. Even when we draw one of the winners when we get down to Chicago, you still won't have to re-enter.
Where the hell is it? Oh, is it just FS Realistic Pro, pretty much, on the site?
No, it's under FS Realistic Pro, and then when you click on it, there'll be FSR Plus, which is a 2024 native. Hey, we don't talk about me shutting down the giveaway, okay? That happened one time.
It's just one time, guys. Come on.
That's what she'll always remember. You know that, right?
First time. First time.
Oh my gosh, you guys are insane. That's crazy. Oh man. Oh.
Hey, it wouldn't be a Captain Rock Savage back. Oh, want to be honest.
You know, it's funny. I haven't, like I said, I haven't used FS Realistic in 2024 at all. I only did it in 2020 in X-Plane, but it's crazy. You don't hear the sounds, you know, and whatnot for a long time. You kind of forget about that immersion aspect, and then you throw it back in, and you're like, oh my god. I poured Pepsi all over the giveaway. I did, and it deactivated. Listen, that was my bad, okay?
Hey, Sean, that was one time, okay?
Yeah,
that was one time.
Yeah, but your one time was a very expensive one-time mistake. Mine didn't cost me anything. Big difference. Big difference. A little bit of light snow in the morning here in Chicago. I saw when I took off out of here when I was messing around trying to set up all the sounds and settings and everything like that for FSR Plus. But should be clear now. All that matters is he's got his PC up and running now, chat. That's all that matters.
And it's actually running it's a lot better than my previous build, let's be honest. So it was a blessing in disguise, to be honest.
Lucky Lips, what's going on? Good luck, brother. How much is FSR? FSR is 30 USD, $29.99 if you get it from their website. If you go off of the other distributors, it might be a little bit more. But for if you're buying it straight from the website, RK Apps, you will get it for $29.99.
Plus tax. Don't forget that.
Plus tax, but you know. Yeah. But 2024, we definitely have a lot of add-ons that work now, which is nice. Yeah, FSR, I mean, capital or small, doesn't matter. What's going on? Welcome in. How we doing? What is FSR? It's FSR Plus. FSR Plus is FS Realistic, if you guys have never heard of it, but FS Realistic Plus adds the integration with ChasePlane, and it's a 2024 native product. It's pretty nice. Like I said, for those of you guys that don't have a Tobii eye tracker, it's honestly like super helpful. It's like a very helpful application. We departed right.
Swap my Boeing.
Departed right on time too. Departed right on time. What do you think of this Costco unit for value? Ryzen 9 9900X, 32 gigs of DDR5, GeForce 5080. Cool, MSI, EGS. That's not bad, man. $2,600 for a Ryzen 9 9900X, 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM and a 5080. That's not a bad price, bro. That's actually really nice. That's like a really good price, man, honestly. Because that 5080, the 5080s are like, depending on which exact 5080 it is, those are anywhere between 1,000 to 1,300, 1,400. And then you throw that Ryzen 9 9900X. Yeah, exactly. There you go. 90-day return to your warranty. That's not bad, Tom. That's not bad. How's FMS speeds with the E-Jets after the new update? Mine used to overspeed when switching to approach speeds. I mean, personally, I don't have that issue either, but I also do some different things, Flight Sim Africa. Like when I'm coming into certain locations, like I will, did I put this up higher? No, okay. Interesting. When I come into like certain locations, or like when I'm coming in for an arrival, I will essentially change it from FMS speeds to like my own speed. So $7.99 for me since I own regular FS Realistic. That's nice. There you go. Yeah, so it's $7.99. Yes, that's the discounted price if you owned FS Realistic. Exactly, Tom. If it sucks, bring it back. I don't think you. I honestly, Tom, I really think that's a really good deal, man. To be honest with you, I think it's a really good deal. That's one of the better pre-built deals I've heard in a while. But yeah, $7.99 if you guys have owned FS Realistic previously, so not a bad price whatsoever if you've owned it. But I will say the sounds and everything like that are so awesome. Like when you touch down and whatnot, it's so nice. Does it change much from the original? So it does, Monkey. If you have, do you have ChasePlane? If you have ChasePlane, it does do quite a bit of changes than the original does, and that's just strictly because it alters. Yeah, okay, so it alters the cameras, and that's one of the biggest things. It integrates with ChasePlane, so it does a lot more camera movements. So there's a couple more features with FSR Plus that it will have. I don't know if that's even going to be possible to do while live, but let's see. I heard not to mix with FSR with ChasePlane. No, that is what you're supposed to do. It's FSR plus. FSR plus is made to work with ChasePlane. I don't know where you heard that one from. I got my GPU back from warranty repair. Was the thermal paste issue apparently interesting? Wow. How do you get a SimBrief F plan into FMS? I'm using the new experimental update and it looks manifest page and the FBA is no longer there. For me, I don't import it. I put everything in manually. Let's see here. This is Maury. What up? Welcome in. He said this is sick. What is sick? All right, 3606. Okay. What's your ETA? We're probably about a little bit over an hour out. Not long. Sorry, so I'm uploading our current video right now. Here. What is he doing?
Huh?
You're like just like you got like a bunch of just random sounds in the background.
Oh, that's sorry, cause I'm trying to. I was trying to find my Boeing throttle sets, because I'm gonna fly obviously my 7.3, and I couldn't find them anywhere. And then after that, I looked hard enough and found them on my shelf.
Nice.
Of all places. So now I am mounting my honeycomb yoke so that way I can fly Boeing.
Nice.
So I apologize, Chad, if you guys are hearing the sound.
They were trying to wonder if it was the FSR or if that was.
Oh no, that's totally FSR.
Oh my god.
It comes with realistic paper referring. We're fine. And realistic dogs in the back, you know?
Oh yeah.
Because there's always that one asshole that has to bring their dog on a plane. Not saying you, Rocco. I'm saying like I know that you bring your dog, you know, sometimes. Seven gate. So the gates that you have for the 7.3, they're the older style with like the they don't have like the newer like snap in set, right? For your 7.3.
I don't know what you mean. Like, no, like, what do you mean the older snaps?
So like the older style, from what I've seen on Red Sim's website, is that the new one, the old ones have like a sticky kind of that goes onto the throttles instead of the that goes onto the Bravos instead of the like clip in like they are now. Do you have those ones? Or do you also, or does yours just clip in?
Well, I don't have you talking about like your flap kit and everything?
Yeah.
I don't have those anymore. I have the Blackbird control flap and speed brake kit.
Okay.
And then I just use the Proto Sim like throttles themselves because those are nice.
Okay. No, I've only got my Boeing stuff set up. I can get into this.
But yeah, ETA guys, we can take a look at that right here. 1940, so not too much longer. Yeah, let's see here. Destination, yeah, 1 hour and 6 minutes according to this. Give or take. Might be a little bit quicker.
You might be able to fondle it a little bit to make it go quicker.
Right, we got a long taxi regardless, so we'll have plenty of time to spend in the plane together.
The Airbus shit out of the plug. You okay there, Rocco?
Yeah, I smoked my mic with my shoulder.
Oof.
So you know how you have your universal mount, right, for the FMC and all that stuff?
Yeah.
So like mine eventually broke, like, you know, the part that mounts to the bottom.
Oh, you had the same shit that I had happen?
Both of the legs that like mount on the bottom part snapped.
Yeah, like where like the screw portion is.
Yes, like so that bottom portion of it, not the one that's like obviously connected to the like part where the unit would sit on. So that broke, and I was like, shit. So like I epoxied them and taped them, and just like was like, well, let's see how it goes, and so far so good.
I might have to. I still have yet to epoxy, but I'm going to eventually.
Were you going to epoxy to begin with, or until I just said that?
No, I'm serious about what I'm gonna do. Now that I'm looking at the way that my setup is, I'm gonna have to do a like bottom kind of mount thing to sit it lower and then clamp it, because the fact that the pieces of wood that I used to actually like the thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I played with the idea of potentially just permanently mounting it, so I didn't have to like really think about it again. But
you could easily just like make a what's it called? Easily make yourself like make a little box thing for it to sit in underneath if you really want it.
Yeah.
That should be cheaper than the 3D printed thing.
Well, I don't want to put it on a box, because like.
No, I'm talking about like, you know how the way that the 3D printed one sits. I'm talking about something like a unit like that, but instead of it being like clamp, it's pretty much on the mount, the under desk mount itself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean.
So it still sits into where you can interchange them, but because I know you do exactly what I do, but you know it's just sits like kind of permanently, if that makes sense, without with pretty much with you being able to swap your FMCs out. Because I was looking at doing that myself.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't want to permanently put it on, so that's why I haven't done it yet. But I wanted to try to fix it this way, and it seems like that's worked. So for now, keep it this way, and then if I have to do that at a later point, I will. But I really don't want to have to permanently mount this thing onto the wood piece. But we'll see.
We're gonna go from LAX with United.
Ooh.
United 737-800, where there is no substitute.
Zero substitute. Zero substitute.
November 242. Looking at bid.
All right, so those guys in the chat, guys, we will be doing a giveaway when we get down to the ground here in Chicago. Here, we'll be giving out one copy of the FSR Plus to one lucky winner, and then we'll be giving another copy when we get back to Birmingham, Alabama. That way, everybody, you get a chance to win it once we get there, and then we'll get a chance to win it when we get back to Birmingham. The good news is, guys, you won't have to re-enter either, so it'll keep all your entries still in. So. Jesus. All right. ZX2, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck, brother. So once it's installed, do you still need to launch it or outside the sim? No. So that's also another cool feature about the FSR Plus is that when it automatically goes into your community folder and it actually shows up now in your MSFS game file or game panel. So obviously you guys know that I have flow wheel, so it works no different than if it pops up above. It would show up in the panel above FSR Plus, and this is the menu that pops up, but it automatically now connects without you needing to open up another external app or anything like that, which is really nice because that was a thing with FS Realistic we always needed to do. So FSR Plus, it's already integrated into the sim, so it's really nice. Are the E-Jets good? Absolutely, man. Yeah, the SIDX, yeah, absolutely. The ERJs are a really great product, so I would recommend purchasing if it's a plane that you like. But yeah, absolutely. Good day, Oz Gorilla, my friend, my sir. Hello, welcome in. How are ya? How is things? You're good. You're well. Well, good to see ya. KC Center's asking us to contact him. KC Center, Brickyard 3606, flight level 320.
Brickyard 3606, KC Center, welcome Quitter at Cashin.
Quitter at Cashin for Brickyard 3606. All right, we're direct caching. There we go. How does the giveaway thing work? Streamer.bot question mark. Hold short, Zula, what's going on? Welcome in, and streamer.bot question mark. No. So the giveaway will just be I will pull it up on the stream for you guys. You'll see who the first winner is announced. That first winner is here and in the stream actively. That way I can get a contact with them, or get in contact with them via Discord of some sort. I'll hand you one of the keys, and then we'll. No. It's hosted by Social Stream, which is like the software we use for both chats to be integrated.
Direct Razorback Romeo Zulu Charlie. It's got a weird turn there in your flight plan.
But I'm good, Oz. I'm good. I can't complain, man. You know, we're here. It's Monday. Get to stream, get to fly, so can't really complain, man.
18, that's Razorback Romeo Zulu Charlie.
Direct Romeo Zulu Charlie.
But yeah, it'll be. We'll do one drawing when we get to Chicago, and we'll do another drawing when we get back to Birmingham. But needless to say that whoever wins, you need to be here actively so that because Twitch is one thing. I can at least message you on Twitch, but YouTube side of things, there's no way to really contact anybody directly on YouTube. So we do need you to be in the chat to at least be accepting of the product. So.
FedEx 18, cross Razorback at and maintain flight level 310.
Cross Romeo Zulu Charlie at flight level 310.
What are we giving away today? We are giving away 2 copies of FSR Plus. That just came out today, FSR Plus. So we're giving out 2 copies to 2 lucky winners today to enjoy that. If you guys do own FS Realistic, guys, you do get a discount. It's $7.99 USD for those of you that are looking at potentially picking up the product. It'll be $7.99 if you already owned FS Realistic, or $29.99 if you do not own the product. So just so you guys are aware.
American 2628, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 16,000.
I set my discretion down to 16,000, American 2628.
American 2628, the Omaha, it's to 3011.
All right. So we are looking good though. 32,000 feet. We're direct now. Getting to cut a couple of the waypoints here, which is nice. I'm looking to get the E-Jets just to see how much I like it. The flight system's close to the Airbus A220. You know, I've never flown the Airbus A220, so I couldn't tell you. I have no idea.
2211 crew just
what I can tell you is they work really well. And at least for me, I don't really have any issues operating this aircraft, you know, point A to point B to point C. I've had really good experiences with it. So I can't really complain on my end with this aircraft. So. I'm excited to potentially get a version of that A220 at some point down the line here, whenever they eventually come out with it for any builds. That'll be a nice plane to kind of be able to showcase and preview that A220. Pretty cool plane to be on in IRL too. If you guys have ever been on an A220 in IRL, it's pretty spacious. It's like weird. It's like bigger than an Embraer, but smaller than like a 7.3 or an A320 or 19 or anything. So it's like a weird in between aircraft. But it's nice though. They're comfy. Good airplanes. I think Embraers and A220s are like two of the most underrated airplanes, especially if you're like somebody that flies economy, like and you're in an economy seat. Those legroom in those planes are not bad. Not bad at all. So we are going to premiere our FS Realistic review video at 3 o'clock today, Central Standard Time. So in about 2.5 hours or so, that video will be released on YouTube, so you guys can check that out. It's a in-depth video, just kind of doing a single flight from Jacksonville to Tampa, but we kind of just go over you know, the features of the of FSR Pro, or excuse me, FSR Plus, and just kind of go over some of those key features that that it offers, and just kind of highlighting the things that I really like to take away from the product. Obviously utilizing it in the stream here, that you guys will get to see a little bit more demonstration being done here without it, you know, making a video on YouTube for like 5 hours. But yeah, they're definitely underrated. I agree. I mean, if you're flying CRJs, unless you're in first class, that sucks, flying in a CRJ. So anything like a regional wise.
Direct Hoss, Hotel Oscar, Foxtrot.
Direct Hoss, Huntington, 3700.
It's crazy how like that plane gets lost. I do like the cinematic view. Cinematic is pretty cool with the ChasePlane, and like I said, guys, that's the best thing about FSR Plus, is that it's literally integrated with ChasePlane, so everything is literally built to work natively. It's so nice. Understand, you know, there always could be a few bugs here or there. I personally haven't ran into any on my own, so that's just me, but I know that I'm sure to some degree there might still be a bug here or there that you might encounter, but for me, I haven't ran into any personally. So I'm landing at HKJK. The elevation on that airport is 5,330 feet, so do landing lights still go on at 10,000 or 15,000 feet? Yeah, so
KC Center, welcome, Dad.
Most of the time in those situations, I'll adjust based off of the
we're hanging in there.
Elevation of the ground of where I'm landing, right? Because if there's any aircraft within that area, they're also adjusting to the ground elevation. So if they're like going into land, if they're still at 30-something thousand feet, they ain't gonna care, right? So it says, is that an entry? That is an entry, buddy. Nino, what's going on? It already got cracked. It already got cracked stare. I don't know what that means. What's going on though? Welcome in. Good luck.
She left me to go to Mexico.
You think in the case of an emergency on the airliner that you could fly in the sim, or can fly in the sim? Do you think you could help get that down to safety? You're talking about like in an IRL situation? I think that you have to look at a lot of different scenarios, right? I think for the most part, you probably can have a lot of pilots or a lot of people that fly in sims on a normal basis, probably, and probably, honestly, in my opinion, probably get a plane down to the ground safely. Since really, a lot of aircraft, you know, are very automated, so doesn't really require too much. But yeah. Some of them, though, like once again, like in most Airbuses, you could probably definitely 100% do. Someone took the files and uploaded them for free. That's bullshit. If I'm not here, I'm at work, but you know where to find me, sir. Absolutely, Oz. Absolutely. No, it definitely was not going to tell you what it was. It was to enter, monkey. You were supposed to read it. What do you mean pre-release FS Realistic? So, CRX, what's going on, brother? Yeah, it just released now. So we were showcasing it before it officially released, but now I think it's officially out. FS Realistic is the FS Realistic Plus is new. Oh, Falco. It is new, yes. What is good in the hood? Can't go, you know, not much, man. Just over here showcasing the new FSR Plus. It's a paid upgrade. Yeah, so if you don't own FS Realistic, it's $29.99. If you own FS Realistic, it's $7.99 USD. How goes it, good sir? Can't complain though, Isaiah. Can't complain, you know, just here loving life. Testing out the new FS Realistic Plus though, Falco. Can't complain, you know. Got getting to experience some new, probably one of my most favorite add-ons, honestly, in the sim right now. If I had to be truly honest, I think it'll be interesting to see a little bit more flights the more I do with it, and the more interactions I get with different planes. I'll be curious to see how she runs. But as of right now with this Embraer, I'm really impressed, and I'm really liking it, to be honest with you. So, you know me, community. I'm not going to point you guys in the wrong direction. If I think an app stinks, I'll let you know. I think what saves the app too, like, you know, we talk about like a lot of different things that you can do for applications, but the fact that I think the fact that it's integrated with ChasePlane is really badass. It's only for 2024, Falco. Only for 2024. CRX says, how long will until public release? I believe it's available now. It should be available for public release. So you should be able to go buy it. Yeah, unfortunately, Falco, it just seems to be like the case, man. Everything's going 2024 only now. I'm Gucci. My stem is still simming. There you go. Hey, that's all that matters, man. As long as you're having fun. I just wish that some of these add-ons, you know, you could experience, you know? Well, no matter what, all you gotta do is just, honestly, just search for one of the areas that you could have gotten it from, and if you could find it, great. If not, you may just have to purchase it again. Zach, Cody, what's going on? Good luck. Welcome in. This is like one of those applications that I feel like a lot of people use that you just don't know that they use it. I think FS Realistic is more popular than what a lot of people think. familiar that they're absolutely, yep. On the phone? Well, I don't think they can't be on the phone and on VATSIM, but X-Plane 11 for sure. X-Plane 12, absolutely. A lot of people still fly on X-Plane 12, X-Plane 11. I mean, if you spend a lot of time, man, you can get X-Plane 12 to look pretty damn good. Where can I buy it from? I can't see the new one. So the new one is on, if you go onto the RK Ops website, or the, FS Realistics website, it's going to be under FS Realistic, like the category, and when you click on it, there'll be multiple options for plus or whatever.
Kansas City Center, Diamond 527 Juliet, November with you, flight level 190.
527 Juliet, November, KC Center, welcome to Cinepolis Gresham, maintain 6,000. The Spirit Alpha.
I don't know, I can't get it to work.
Alright, that's descend to 6,000. Diamond 527 Juliet, November.
I don't know how to, is it like this? No, it's not like that. I don't know how to, where's the, oh, you want to know why? Hold on, I know how to do this. Wait.
FedEx 18, Memphis offline, ready for terminate, free change approved, good day.
Frequency, FedEx 18, good day.
There we go. And then I could pull it up. I was like, what am I doing here? There we go. Yeah, so if you just go to the RK Apps' website, you could pick it up right now for $29.99. But what you got to do is, if you go to home, you're going to see all of this, and you're going to wonder, where the heck is it, right? So if you go here, FS Realistic, you're going to see 2020, 2024. If you click on it, you'll see the option right here, FS Realistic Plus. You'll go ahead and continue here. And then compatibility, you got to read first. You need ChasePlane, works with 2024 only, obviously internet required. You can get a 7-day free trial, guys. If you want to try it out, you can get it for 7 days. It's literally free for 7 days. You can use it, have fun with it. But yes, you need to buy ChasePlane. It is required because it utilizes the camera system. 100% though, 100% though worth it, guys. Like 100% worth it. So, just saying. I think my food is here. Let me go run and grab that really fast. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Making 2628, Minneapolis offline, order service terminated, appreciate it.
Yo, Philip, what's going on, brother? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the food. I'll be right back.
Our 527 Juliet, November, when able, say approach request.
Say again for 527 Juliet, November.
Our 527 Juliet, November, when able, say approach request.
527 Juliet, November, would like visuals to runway 8 left if possible.
You can expect it.
Alright, expect a visual runway 8 left, 527 Juliet, November.
UPS 241 Heavy, KC Center, flighting 360, take 6,000 vectors for the visual approach, runway 818 left.
360 to 6,000 visual link left.
All right. Well, there would really be no point of using it, CRX, without ChasePlane, because it utilizes ChasePlane for the advantages with the camera system. So. Rocco, help me. I'm looking for an option for an app for view switching. What do you use? What do you mean an app for view switching? You talking about like this? Like that? If you're looking for something like that, ChasePlane.
Casey Center, good afternoon, American 3042. We're at St. Louis with Mike, ready to taxi runway 30 left. We can take Charlie 5 intersection.
American 3042, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta, cross runway 6 at Delta.
Alright, Delta cross.
Yes, it's payware, so it's definitely not free, but Rocco, help me. I'm looking for an option to stay hard longer. What do you mean? A good time to give you a 25% off Bluetooth. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, Hoach. Hey now. No, but ChasePlane, you definitely got to use. You know, I've said this from the beginning. I think ChasePlane is so worth it.
Breakout 3606, Chicago offline, order service terminated, please change approved.
Original com will see you 3606. All right, so 12075 is O'Hare. So we'll put that in. Top descent is soon. We'll go ahead and put 25. No. We'll put. Let's just do this. Let's go. We'll go flight level 240. And we'll adjust this 3240. Let's put that in. There we go. And it'll start the VNAV descent here shortly and descent into Chicago. It just tells us, it's an auto ATC, just tells us to be down at 240 by then. I knew that was coming. That's how you know you've flown here too many times, when you already know what they're going to tell you. Yeah, I signed anymore. Literally. I need to change it up. Well, in all fairness too, they just do a lot of Chicago flights out of Birmingham, so it just made sense. It just made sense. This Chick-fil-A today is solid. My goodness. She's great. She's great. Thanks for checking in on her. Yeah, no, she I ended up taking her to the vet, but she ended up tweaking a muscle. She's done this before where she'll jump, you know, off the bed usually is where it is. So from now on, she is now. Oh, she knows I'm looking at her. But she is officially not allowed in the bedroom unsupervised. But yeah, she's done this before where she's jumped, tweaked like a muscle in her thigh, in one of her like back thighs. And what I think happened is she jumped off the bed, hit one of the pillows on the way down, and it like tweaked her thigh when she went down, and she pulled something in one of her muscles. Thankfully, it was just that, not like any, you know, nothing to the point where it was surgery or anything like that. So we were really, really lucky with that. So super thrilled about that. But no, we're going good, and she's back to normal now, which is great. But yeah, same rule for Falco. Can't leave him in the bedroom unsupervised. Oh god. Oh man. Yeah, that's the truth. He's not even here to defend himself anymore. Or maybe he is, I don't know. Built some barbecue sauce on my pan already. It's gonna be pissed. She's gonna say you just got those. Rev O'Neill, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck. All right, so top descent has started. We are making our way into Chicago. All right. All right, so just getting ready to look at some things here as far as what we're expecting into Chicago. MVFR conditions, 6 mile visibility, broken cloud 1600, overcast 2600 feet, light snow in the area, ceiling 1600. Winds are 290 at 7 knots, so nothing too egregious, which is good for us. What's up, Rock? Just chilling, flying some 2024. We are Rev. We're giving out a couple of copies today of the new FSR Plus. So if you have ChasePlane and you're on 2024, give yourself an entry with exclamation point FSR. Get yourself entered in to win a chance to get a copy of it. All right, so kind of looking at where we need to be. Probably go flight level. I think I fucked that up. Yep. Whoops. Want to do this. FL060. And then we will do 9,000. Ah. We're just adjusting some of the stuff. What? Oh, shit. We're just adjusting some of the arrival waypoints in because I just know off my head, I've been here too many times. I know what altitudes they usually want you by. So we have started our initial descents and we're at 240. We'll be on the ground here in about 10-15 minutes. O'Hare altimeter is 3008. I'm gonna put 6,000 feet. And we'll VNAV it. Good news is we'll be done with all the food. Fly, are you flying right now?
What?
You flying?
No. Having 3 people down with influenza, it's hard to get an opportunity to sit down and fly.
Yeah. Those of you in chat that don't know, influenza is the flu. Got a few planes in the area. 4-engine aircraft's about to land. Captain AJ Flyer coming in with a 1 month at tier 1. Love to see it. 16 months. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. How are ya? What is going on? 3007 is what I got now, so we'll go ahead and put that in. How are we doing? Welcome in. Wow, wow, wow. All right, landing lights coming on. We're through 18,000 feet. Seatbelt signs coming back on. Can't complain, you know, we're here giving out a couple copies of the FSR Realistic Plus.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on.
Eating a cookie? Okay, complain. All right, so we got a kind of a lower layer of clouds. Oh, what do you have? I have a cookie. It's still like pretty warm. Is it the funny type? Yes. All right. So as we get prepared here, guys, for landing into Chicago, we are still descending. 6,000 feet is going to be our, give or take, final altitude by Tony. My landings lately in this plane have been actually really, really solid. This has us landing about 2 minutes late, but I don't know. We'll see. Got the red right now, but I mean, we took off right on time, so I'm not sure why we're going to be late, but I don't know. I don't believe it. All right, we're going to go low brake, auto brake. And our altimeter was 3007, which we have. I'm gonna put in some finalized numbers here for the approach. Borrow 853. Oh, so we'll just go 850. Prediction of 131. I like that. I like that.
We have begun our final descent into Chicago. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full.
All right, so they're going to do their final walk through of the cabin here as they get ready to take their seats for the landing as well. Aircraft is doing its thing. We're cruising, baby. Those of you guys that have also asked about this aircraft throughout the stream today, definitely would recommend, guys. It is very, very stable for me. I feel like this aircraft is, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that there's a bug or two that you will encounter, but this plane is very good. I feel like I personally haven't experienced some of the bugs that people have talked about, but the fact that there are a few people that say that there are some tells me that there probably is. I just haven't experienced them yet. So when are you doing a 24-hour stream? That is insane, Hoach. But I like where your head's at. Mao, what's going on? Welcome in. Exclamation point predict and then minus whatever. So you have to put exclamation point predict and then minus your number. So minus 182, and then that will work. All right, it should be sitting at about 11. Yeah, I was gonna say, it should be sitting at 11,000. It should drop to 9,000 here shortly. Midway traffic. So yeah, we got some planes on the ground. No, unfortunately, Hoach, I'm gonna be gone, man. It's sad to say, but I have been extremely busy with work lately, and I leave tomorrow night, and I'm gone from tomorrow night till Sunday morning. So It's got to be exclamation point predict minus 120, 182. So you still got to do what you did earlier, but then minus 182. Sure. We'll start a donation goal for a Marriott laptop fund. I like that idea, actually. I like that idea. I'm Nelson. What's going on? See, Nelson got it right. It's exclamation point predict minus and then the number you want. I like that. Start up a laptop fund. That's hilarious. Even then, though, even if we did something like that, what can't stream. Could you imagine instead of why not? What do you want me to do? Put all of this into a bag? Come on. Could you imagine me checking all my gear? Once you have like all of this shit, I feel like once you have it all, it is so hard to go back to like it is so hard to go back to not having it all, you know? Exactly.
What's up?
Oh, welcome back, Rosie.
What's up?
What's for lunch? Lunch was Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. Chicken fillet.
Dude, Chick-fil-A is so good.
It is.
It's so good, and it's so like out of all the things that you can get on Uber Eats, like have delivered, it's like actually relatively pretty close to what it costs. Like if you went to go there.
I wish Raising Cane's was on like some sort of website because I cannot find it anywhere.
It's not. They don't. Yeah.
But there are really good local restaurants around here. There's one right across the street. It's called Rosario's.
Taco Bell, come on, bro. Yuck.
Not even real food.
Oh, you eat there in Texas, LOL? I come to Texas tomorrow, Captain AJ. Respect.
I'm about to test out this new scenery I got going on.
Take
I'm
that.
about to do a flight from Los Angeles because I just landed there, and then I want to take it to Tahiti. If it'll load.
Seth, that's actually interesting that you have Cane's on Uber and DoorDash here, because I think when I was in Charleston, I believe Cane's was also on, I think, DoorDash.
I didn't have Cane's anywhere. I don't have it on Uber Eats, nothing.
Yeah, I don't either here as well. But when I was in Charleston, I'm pretty sure I saw Cane's was on a DoorDash or Uber Eats. I don't know, but I did see Cane's somewhere.
Whoa, getting 11 FPS right here.
Whoa, look out. Dallas has it? Okay. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely going to be nice and warm in Texas. I'm pumped, man. I'm pumped. 70 degrees this coming week, or this like later on in the week. Way better than my negative degrees here. Well, it's not negative right now, but it's actually like decent. It's so funny when it's like 30 degrees out. I'm like, ooh, it's nice and warm.
Right, I'm just looking around here.
Meanwhile, you're doing it. Oh, Falco's in the chat. Falco has made the return.
Lovely view, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I said Falco wasn't around anymore, but he's here in the Discord.
Liar, you.
He's deafened, though. What do you mean, liar?
Nothing. Just never mind.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I thought, Rosie.
Bitch.
Oh! You said the B word. I'm gonna get banned.
Aww.
Aww.
I'm just gonna do like a little circuit.
All right. As we start making our final approach here into Chicago. We got some aircraft on the ground currently, a couple airplanes at the gates. We got a, looks like a 7-4, probably Atlas cargo or something on the ground down there. It does do, yes, sounds from in the passengers, yes. So that's all part of the FS realistic part. No, it's like a 737. It automatically will start descent on VNAV. Mr. Squarely, my friend, how we doing? You said I bought the FS Labs A320. What? FS Labs A3. Oh, 321 Neo. Is that what you're saying?
NEO, new engine option. There is no substitute.
Definitely worth it, chat. Definitely worth it. So, Mr. Squirrely, then, how did it go? Well, how was your experience? Like, did you like it? Have you flown it?
I love the new GPWS call outs for this plane.
Dude, that 350 is sick.
Yeah. I used to not fly because I never really like it that much because there's something wrong with it, but they fixed it, I guess.
Nice. How's the METAR? METAR's all right. I mean, it's 290 at 7 knots right now. Visibility is about 7 miles. It's increased a tad bit. Ceiling's at about 2,400 feet AGL. Scattered clouds still at about 1,800 feet. So, yo, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Happy Monday. Aiden, what's going on, brother? Can't complain, you know, just here flying. Love to get the flight in, so can't complain. How's the E-Jets been treating you recently? Buying the E170-75 along with the NE-DFW tonight. Let's go, dude. Nice, man. Yeah, that's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. You're gonna enjoy it, man. Both. Definitely worth the purchase. Yeah, definitely worth the purchase for sure. All right, we're about to go into the soupy clouds here. We probably won't see much till we get set up on the localizer. So you can see we got the discontinuity, just basically a direct. Just as a question, when we roll in the giveaway. So Aiden, we're going to do one giveaway here in Chicago, and we're going to do another giveaway back down in Birmingham. So we're going to do 2 different giveaways. Obviously same product, but we have two licenses right now to give out. So we'll give out both licenses, one here in Chicago, one in Birmingham.
The airport or?
No, the FS Realistic Pro. Or FS Realistic Plus, excuse me.
That's what I thought, sorry. Just to make sure.
There you go. I love it, Aiden. I love it. I haven't flown it yet because I've been having work done in your room right now. Oh, that stinks. Well, I can tell you right now, it's sick. All right, making that turn in. Continue down 4,000 feet. Did you ever get X-Plane 12? Tracker, I do have X-Plane 12, I just don't fly it.
He's too bougie for that.
I don't know if I'd say I'm too bougie, I just don't really care that much. All right, we'll go ahead and hit approach mode. Approach 1 is active at this time.
Not super bad on the frames.
Wanted to get it for the Fila 742 and to fly the Concorde again. I missed the 742. Nice. Yeah.
Isn't PNG coming out with one too?
7.4? Yeah.
Yeah, well, 2.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
And then I think someone else is coming out with a 748 or 744.
Yeah, I have no idea.
What are you talking about?
PNG's coming out with 742.
They're coming out with all of them.
All of them? Oh, so they're doing one. Okay.
But they're starting with the 100 and 400.
I thought it was a 200.
Yeah, they'll eventually do the 200, the 300, the 800, and the SP.
You did just buy a new sim rig. I remember that. I think you were in the Discord when that happened, right?
Now off to Tahiti I go to from LA.
Ooh. Listen to those sounds. I just can't wait to use the SIVA INS system again. There you go.
SIVA, yep. Well, you can with the 727.
Couldn't remember if I told you. Yeah, you were in here.
I'm looking forward to the Tupolev that's coming out.
The Tupolev.
Tupolev. The 154. No? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so is the green one the glide slope or is the diamond?
The green. The green.
That's confusing.
The diamonds are like the profile. The greens are the. You'll see.
No, I get you.
You got the Sim Labs. You got Sim Labs PLX Pro. What the heck is that? Should pop up here.
I'm looking for it.
What's that?
It's alright. I was replying to my
Oh.
I'm trying to find something.
I don't believe it does, Hoach. I'm not sure though. Well, I don't know what I mean. It's not like the CRJ, if that makes sense. And O'Hare traffic, Brickyard 3606. We're at 3000 for the ILS runway 277. All right, we'll see you guys on the ground. All right, guys, so we are coming in nicely here. Visibility is still kind of ass, to be honest. I'm gonna go flaps 4. And approach mode is now being activated. It just wasn't synced up. See, that's like, I was gonna say, I'm like, there was definitely a problem. It was not, it wasn't in line with it, so I wish we had behaved like an Airbus with the direct, where it draws a new line. Oh, yeah. You know, this waypoint's been weird. The Jumbo Airport, or the Jumbo Waypoint, has been weird every single time I've flown into Chicago with this plane. So it could just be a problem with this plane specifically, but I'm not sure. Yeah, weather's not so great. Weather is not so great. All right, flaps 5. Still no got visibility of the runway yet, but we should around, I don't know, another couple miles. You could see some slight snow hitting the windshield right now. No air traffic. Brickyard 3606, about a 5-mile final, runway 27 center. We're definitely less than 5 miles now, but that's all right. Yeah, visibility's not so good right now. 1,000 feet stable.
Air traffic, American 240, taxi runway 28 right, November 5 via Zulu, November 5.
All right, we got visibility. Looking good. Flight crosswind 4 knots from the north. Continue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Right on the tapes.
Chicago. The local time is 1:31 p.m. and it's currently
Flaps
about
coming up.
27 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile
Lower
device.
down a little bit. Landing lights off. How are ya?
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have
Oh,
been taken
baby.
away. We thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you
My
with
neck,
us.
my ass. Oh, right on the tapes. How are ya?
And the gears in my ass too.
Bullshit.
No, not bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit?
A bullshit.
Uh-huh. I attest to that.
Do ya?
Yes. In fact, I do.
Chicago air traffic, Skybus 5218, departing runway 22 left, departure to the east.
Okay, traffic, Brickyard 3606, clear runway 27, center on Echo. Go to, taxi Echo, Zulu, across runway 27, left at Zulu. Is the canning gear supposed to be at my ass, Rocco? I don't know. The canning gear? Why don't you spell first before you try to chirp me there, bro? Robo.
I mean, is the tire supposed to be that flat?
That was a well-executed landing.
Yeah, well executed into my ass.
Oh, air traffic, American 240.
How so?
Runway.
Landing gear, you know,
right,
straight shot up. I wish I would never.
Runway
I wish I had not. What's that word?
I don't know. See, that's
like stat under the wing.
You got what under your wing?
Oh, for the landing gear. Yep.
Chat, we're confused.
I still want a prediction though.
Did you?
Yeah. That's what it says.
All right, left turn. Oh yeah, baby, look at that. FS Realistic Plus. Woo! So sick.
That's Realistic Plus.
So sick. I love it.
Do you know?
I do. Anyway, traffic, Brickyard 3606, crossing 27 left. All right, crossing. Major Tom, what add-on shows landing touchdown rate? Question mark. That's just Elevatex. That's an application we have, and we'll pop that up on the screen here a little bit later. But man, right on the tapes. Love to see
you
that.
can also use landing rate monitor (LRM) on a TO and G's as well, which is paid.
True. If you love it, would you marry it? Of course, Tracker. But you know, my wife would be pretty upset with me. Pretty sure that guy said he was taking off runway 22 left, and he definitely took off 28 right.
240, airborne 1,900 for 5,000. Runway heading direct Aceto, passing 5,000.
So unfortunately, guys, due to Chicago's really shitty situation right now with all the bad taxiways and traffic patterns, we have to taxi basically around the entire airport, west of the airport, near the de-icing pads, and then taxi back in that direction. It's kind of shitty, but it is what it is. Yes, there is. If you're looking for a replay tool, Sky Dolly is a really good option for that. And as far as externals, yeah, I mean, all you need is if you get a playback tool, you could pretty much go to any angle you want. So doesn't really matter what you play with. Simulator Relsker. Am I getting that right? I don't know. What's going on? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, either way, that'll work. We're gonna take Alpha here, taxi Alpha, go all the way down, and then we'll cross onto the November, take November in, and then back through the what do you call it? I guess we, you know what, we could take November all the way actually, because there wouldn't be any planes coming this way. Yeah, ChasePlane is definitely what you would want for external views. 100%. 100%.
Boring bastard.
Boring bastard, my ass. Come on. Yeah, with snow coming down too, put that bitch right on the tapes. Let's go. We're going to be taking a gate in the Echo terminal. Exactly which gate we're getting here once we get a little bit closer. And we'll give out, once we get to the gate, we'll start deboarding and do a drum roll, please, for one of the winners. Hey. Guideline FS12 coming in. What's going on? Welcome in. Appreciate the entry. What's the next flight? We're going back to Birmingham. We're doing the commuter flight with the Embraer back and forth. Was that a cabin? Was that a scream in the cabin? I don't think so. Appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Thank you so much. They do have screams with FS Realistic, so that could be a possibility, but I don't believe there was any screams. United Geek, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. And obviously, Mr. Squirrely, good luck. We're going to have 2 copies. Don't forget, we're going to go one here in Chicago and one when we get to Birmingham. And we'll go ahead and turn off the map here. And Falcon coming in with a follow. We appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, hello, sir.
Sorry, Devin.
How we doing?
Doing good.
How's your flight?
Going good. We're descending to Rockstar Fort.
Into where?
Vegas.
Ooh.
We did Memphis, Vegas.
Oh, weird. You were in Memphis? Yeah. No way.
Yeah, I was in Memphis.
Coach, if you're wondering who that is the Great Falco.
No, I'm Falco's cousin.
He goes, we love Falco. We do. We try. We try our best. Robo says, I thought I smelled bird shit. Oh, wild.
That's crazy, Robo. That's crazy. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to poop on your new car.
Oh, that was actually funny.
I'll turn your blue car and just plain white.
He said, I thought I smelled bird shit. That's wild. Oh, that's good.
My goodness.
That is good right there. Oh.
Yo, Rock.
What?
You want to know I can't speak. Blah, blah, blah. You want to know what my connection was with Southwest? I did like a couple, like turnarounds or however you call it. I did.
Today you did?
Yeah. No, not today. Just a span of like 3 days. I did Dallas down to San Antonio to Houston.
Yeah.
Houston back up to Dallas, and then Dallas, Memphis. And now I'm going Memphis, Vegas.
Falco, we need you back doing legs. I agree.
Oh yeah, I know.
We got one aircraft exiting the ramp area. We're gonna be going in.
Just landed?
I did just land, yep.
How was it?
Good.
Oh, the FMC is doing it again.
Doing what?
It's like... It's freezing on me.
Interesting. Alright, slow her down here.
What you trying to do? Or you know who's controlling LA?
I do not. Ben?
Ben. Yep. Good old Ben.
Nice. Love to see that. Love to see that. All right, coming in here. Spots right off to the right. Be right next to the CRJ. We're going to be at the angled gate, though. All right, lights are off. Don't want to blind them.
Where'd you land at? ORD?
OR Dizzle. OR Dizzle.
OR Dizzle?
OR Dizzle. And we're going to head back to Birmingham, Alabama.
That's why I saw an MD-11 do that.
What?
Wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There was an MD-11 in Birmingham, and I'm like, why is...
Sweet home Alabama. Go Dogs. So close. Come on.
I think Ben heard you.
All right, parking brake is set. Waiting for the okay there to shut the engine down, and we got that. And beacon light is off.
You do another flight or you test it?
Yes, sir.
Oh. He said, I'm going for a 3 today.
That's my first flight.
Oh, it's your first flight?
Yeah.
Oh. Thought you'd been live for like a minute.
Yeah, 2 hours, 43 minutes.
Oh, Birmingham. Oh, that is a 2-hour flight. Oh, okay.
Like that safe gate system. Yeah, that's part of the GSX add-on. No big deal. All right, so before we get into this next flight, give me the plane already. Give me my plane already. Oh yeah, I know, right? We get ready for our next flight here. We'll just set things up before we do the first giveaway here of FSR Plus. We're going to be 3656 now on our way to Birmingham, the Burweezy.
I've passed by the airport before.
It's pretty nice. I've flown out of there in IRL.
small TSA?
What's that?
Did they have a small TSA?
I don't remember. It's been so long. All right, 3176 is the squawk. We got that set up in there. Weather not the greatest down here in Chirac. That's okay. All right, guys. So, like I promised, we will give away one copy of FSR Plus. You know, obviously, we'll say it again when we get down into Birmingham, but want to thank RK Apps and Roy for giving us 2 copies and allowing us to do a pre-release for this amazing product. I mean, honestly, I think this product has me more in wow than anything it's something that you don't realize, it's something that you don't realize you need until you have it, right? And then when you have it, you're like, man, I don't want to fly without it. So I want to thank him and thank the team for allowing us to showcase this as well, on our stream and into our community. We very much so appreciate that, as always. But yeah, we're gonna we'll give it about a minute or so here, allow everybody to kind of get in. It's exclamation point FSR, get your entry in, and then we'll do one of the giveaways right now, and then we'll do another one once we get down to Birmingham. Now keep in mind, guys, you won't have to continue or you won't have to re-add yourself to the list again if you don't want. I mean, it keeps your name in the thing, so it won't matter. You rigged it for me to win, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I rigged it for everybody that's in the entries to win. But fly money, good luck. But yeah, so ultimately, guys, obviously big thank you to the team over at RK Apps. We really so much, very much so appreciate them and congratulate them on an awesome product. FS Realistic was a very amazing product when it came out for MSFS, let alone, in the X-Plane days with XP Realistic. Oh my god, I loved that application. It was like my favorite application in X-Plane. So just super pumped that we get this amazing build here for 2024, and that it's native with not only the sim but native with ChasePlane. Like, that's just so cool. So really cool. Like I said, give out one giveaway here, and we'll go ahead and do that. Do that here. Let me get things ready on my end. All right, so I know you guys are all curious to see. So the first winner of the giveaway, and keep in mind, guys, you do have to be here and present. So we'll give them a few minutes if they aren't here to respond. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Here we go. That being said, good luck to everybody who has entered. First winner is XSR Stefan. Are you here? Let's give it a second here. We'll see if they are here. If they are here, great. And congratulations. If they aren't here, we will pick another winner. So give it a few minutes here. We'll see if they are here. I know I saw the name earlier on in the stream, but it's been a while since I've seen the name, so you never know. Not roll again or no? Yeah. So if they're not here present in the moment, we'll definitely select another winner. There's definitely enough enough entries to pick a few more winners. Guys, you remember when we did that AnyBuilds A340 stream? One of the A340 streams, and we gave out like 4 or 5 A340s, and one of the the one A340, I think we rolled like 8 times before someone won it. Oh, but we had like 300 entries, so oh man. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, I didn't think it was ever gonna win either. It was insane. It was insane. All right, so if we'll give him to 55. It's 1:53 my time currently, so we'll give him 2 more minutes. If XSR Stefan is here, we'll definitely give him a few minutes here, and if he doesn't claim his prize, we'll go to the next person. And meanwhile, while we wait, we'll go ahead and add the next flight here. So ORD to Birmingham. And like I said, if he doesn't answer here in the next minute now, we'll draw one more name. And then don't forget, we got 2 licenses to give out. So we got another license here that we'll be giving out later on. 2 to left, we'll go with wet conditions, think the weather, calculate, and we'll start loading the aircraft now. All right. I don't know if he's gonna be here. All right, it's 1:55. We're gonna draw another winner. Not here to claim the prize. Not here to claim the prize. Club NC, what's going on? What happened? Not much. Not much. We're gonna draw one more winner here for the. We're gonna draw the winner here. So here we go. Redraw, reroll. What up, Tonic? How's it going, brother? Welcome in. Here we go. Next, well, the second roll is at LOL M3W8X. Are you here? He goes rigged. Gorge, you can't say rigged. You won last time, didn't you not? Hold on, chat. Hold on. We'll see if he's here. That's another YouTuber. So YouTubers tend to not stick around, I feel like. Oh, he's here. Let's go. Congratulations, you have won a free copy of FSR Plus, my friend. Oh man, that's funny. All right, look, stay chat. Don't forget, we have another code to still give out. So that's just one of the codes. We'll be giving out another code once we get down to Birmingham, Alabama. But congratulations, LOL. We will reach out to me on Discord if you can. If you got Discord, that yes, you won. So reach out to me on Discord. I actually have the code. So, or the license, so I can give you the license key right away. So if you'd like, reach out to me on Discord. You can either go into the description there in YouTube and follow the link to the Discord, or yeah, I guess, or just do it that way, and then you can reach out to me. Nah, not fair. I never win. Hey, Squirrely, don't worry. You could still win the next give out. Don't worry. Rocky, you didn't fix the code for me to win. LOL. I tried. I tried. It clearly didn't win. So congratulations. That's awesome. Great to see. Always good to see a new winner. So. All right, so we got one more flight to do. All right, so we got some aircraft here. I think one just landed here in O'Hare. Should be a straight shot south. Pretty much, at least. They already boarded. Jesus Christ, that was quick. Okay, okay. Yes, sir. I will, let's see here. I will shoot you a message here in a few minutes, but I see on Discord that you have reached out. So, all right, perfect. Let me get up in the air and I'll send you the thing. But congratulations. Oh my God. Oh my God. Lucky winner. Lucky winner. Man, you've won. How many things have you won now? It's definitely rigged, chat. It's rigged for him. It's rigged for him. Did you win the A350 like a while back? Yeah, yeah. Didn't you win like an A350 or a 340? Well, I've given out like what, 4 A350s, at least 5 A340s. I was saying, like, I gave you an A350, I think, once, right? So you got FSR Plus and an A350. Sick.
Trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat. Somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are
all right, so we're
8356
8356.
to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please leave the exit seat responsible.
And we are heading to BHM.
Back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be seated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. No problem. We appreciate you sticking around and tuning in, and obviously it's always good to see somebody that's around the community and around the stream that wins. So it's good to see that. I never won. Well, yeah, I know it's crazy, like how some people win multiple times. Honestly, the luck is insane, especially when it's so randomized, you know. All right, we're gonna input our flight plan here, and then we can get going here shortly. Did that camera add-on ever release for MSFS 2024? JV Metal, what's going on? What do you mean camera add-on? All right, Cybele, we're gonna go Papa X-Ray Victor. And then Romeo, Quebec, and Zulu. And then direct to nulls, and then we're in for the arrival. Well, in for the, I guess we're just direct, but. All right, then in for the airport, runway. Why don't I get any arrival runways? What the heck? That's interesting. Oh, there we go. I was like, what? I was like, what? All right, ILS 24. Perfect. All right, so in the performance page, we're gonna go over. We're gonna be flight level 320 again down, and cruise winds are gonna be 304 and 088. Oh, what the heck? All right, so we got that information in, which is good. And how is the departure looking? Still got about 43 seconds left till that's complete. 3.7 on the trim. Get our pitch to 3.7. Dan, what's going on? Good luck. And Joe, good luck. All right, 3.7 is set. Good to see people are wanting the product. Okay. Got a few aircraft on the ground here. I feel like Michael Jackson. Ooh, Falco is on the ground in Vegas. Look at that. All right, so they are almost done. I'm gonna take a look and see where we are with the boarding process. About 1 more minute here, and we're ready to go. So.
Still boarding. Let us know.
Thank you.
You're ready to go when you are.
Thank you.
That works perfectly.
All right, so we got a little bit of snow on the ground, and weather's not the greatest, so. Wrap the taxi up, de-ice, taxi back down.
Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
All right. Got the beacon light on, fasten seatbelt signs are good.
Yes, you're in the right place. That fits under the seat, just ahead on your right.
All right, here they come. All right, so we're gonna have to taxi, unfortunately, all the way to the west side of the airport, just to taxi all the way back to the east side of the airport for runway 22 left departure. It's gonna be a minute extra of taxiing. It just is what it is.
Hello, welcome.
And Psycho God coming in with a follow. We appreciate the follow. Thank you, sir. All right, releasing the parking brake, and here we go. Afternoon, brother. Hope your stream is great and hope your day is just as peaceful and love, bro. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Stream is going good, buddy. Can't complain. Out here getting to fly some airplanes and having fun, man. That's all that matters.
Nearly there. Just a few steps. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
When the seatbelt is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across the lap. Fasten ensure the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. Please adjust your seat to go fasten throughout.
I hope the same is going with you and that you're having a great day.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself
Let's see, boarding airline. I'd like to see.
Please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind
Always
your head
adjust
and
things
strap the
little by
mask
little.
in. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask and is working normally. If you're traveling with children, now.
All right, right engine 2 started. Very good. Engine 1 firing up.
Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing,
I'm having an awesome day, bro. I have a few days off of work, and my 30th birthday is next Monday. Nice, man. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations on your 30th birthday. That's badass. I remember my 30th birthday. The big 3-0.
equipped with a whistle and a light if you need to. The restriction can be used as a secondary protection device. Please make sure to exit the
Oh, look at
aircraft
that. You
as
both got the same
possible.
birthday.
Once again, all
What?
devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at
What?
the same time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened in seatbacks and tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory.
You 20? No, you're
All
not.
of this
You're.
information can be found in the
I'm not
seatbelt
29.
located in the seat back in front of you.
No, say you're
Read
31.
it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy.
Yeah, I've already had my 30th. All right, turn the taxi light on.
Did I say happy birthday to you?
What?
Did I say happy birthday to you? Was it just past?
No, dude, I haven't had a birthday. I'm talking to chat, bro.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm just a bird, okay?
Yep. Hello, here traffic. Brickyard 3656, get a taxi via Gulf.
I floated a bit.
And we'll cross runway 4 left on Gulf and taxi to the de-icing pad.
119.
119. Not bad.
Yep. 119. What is that? 18G.
All right, we got nose wheel light is on, which is good. The construction here, so now they only are using like one of the areas. But
If they just opened up this route like a couple years ago, I could have flown Southwest straight shot to Vegas instead of doing.
oh, with the expo.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks.
We had a 2-hour delay in Denver. Well, no, we had a 2-hour delay in Little Rock. Then we had another delay.
Wait, you had to go to Little Rock then?
I had to. Yeah.
Ew.
At first, Southwest didn't fly that route. So now that they do, which
That
could have done
stinks.
yeah.
Got a question. How do you know when to use different call signs that United has, like Brickyard, Cactus, etc.? So, it all depends on who's operating, right? So Brickyard is RPA. SkyWest is obviously SkyWest Airlines. Endeavor is EDV, right? So it all depends on the company and who's running the route. Usually Flight Radar will tell you when you go on to Flight Radar, you see if they're flying from Birmingham to Chicago, for instance, with United. They do, and then you click on the flight number, and then you can look and see what their actual call sign, ATC call sign is, and if it's RPA, then that's Republic Airways, which is Brickyard. So I just use like that kind of stuff as a reference, I guess, if that makes sense. Ba-donka-donk, ba-donka-donk.
Oh, Rocco, I don't know if you fucking messaged me. I know you practice. I'm gonna send it to you on phone. I changed my profile picture.
Did you?
For a Southwest video. Yep.
Where'd you do it to?
Check. Put this in PC chat. Actually,
All right, we're coming up to Gulf. I like ba-donka-donks. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Squirrely.
there you go.
I
Check your phone.
stand by. We're taxiing on an active taxiway. They say don't text and taxi.
Hey, I mean, nobody's watching.
Everyone's watching. What do you mean?
Sure enough.
O'Hare traffic, Brickyard 3656. It'll be crossing runway 4 left on Gulf. Crossing 4 left. How are ya? Tell Falco I rang his bell. Oh, did you?
Did you now?
You can ring my bell.
Who said that, Squirrely?
Yep.
Yeah, you left one of your bells here, bro.
Did you now? He said we need to get Falco laid this year, LMFAO.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Falco. Alright, lights are off, cross-lay active, RTO checked. We're going to leave the flaps in the up position at this time for the de-icing.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, once you get that purple yoke, though, it's going to change the game with the Embraer ops.
With the Embraer, yeah, well, I'm pumped for that, dude. I'm excited. That's going to be a sick yoke to do, like, to fly with.
Yeah. Honestly, for the prices, I mean, I guess it's understandable, but yeah.
I mean, paying $800 or like $850 for it's a lot, but I'm also getting 2 separate yokes.
Yeah.
You know, and under desk mount, like there's a lot that I'm getting with, and it's like all metal, everything. Like, so it. Not saying that like it justifies and makes sense, but like if you think about one yoke, not that bad.
Yeah.
Polo, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. You'll be totally different, man, after that. I agree with you, Mr. Squirrely, but he may not talk to us anymore after that. Do you think he's too cool? Hey, last plane spotting, did you win?
Yeah.
We did one giveaway, and you did not win the first giveaway, buddy. But we'll be doing a second giveaway here once we get back down to Birmingham. So I am in the E-Jet, yes. All right.
Wait a second. Is it already out?
Yes.
No. Oh, it is?
Yep. Yep.
The
It's.
purple yoke?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, it's yeah. It's pre-order.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. $400.
Yeah. Three something. Well, it's like 450. 450 to almost 500 because you figure after one. Oh, Mr. Squirrely. It's about 150 for one yoke, and then the base is like 100 or 330 or something like that.
Yeah.
I tried to fly it, beta version, and landing gear refused to go down for some reason. I needed to troubleshoot that. That's interesting. I haven't had any of those issues. Hello.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Hola.
Yeah, you basically paying $800 because you got to add the Embraer yoke and 737 yoke too.
Yeah, it was like $840 for everything. Once I added both yokes, that and the under desk mount, plus like shipping. The new yoke I bought.
Oh, well, what is it? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, it's the Verpal yoke, the interchangeable yoke.
Oh, okay.
Just you can interchange the yoke itself with different types of planes.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. All right, time to get de-iced.
Falco, can you interchange your yoke?
I interchange yours.
$300 for a base alone is a bit too steep. Well, I mean, that's just the way it is, though. Like, when you get stuff that's like quality, you get quality, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
So.
I mean, price to me is not bad.
Battle Cry, what's up?
Hey, you know, I'm still waiting on Meridian to get back to me.
Oh, are you?
He still hasn't gotten back to me.
Jeez. All right.
I'm like, how are you gonna ask me to do something for you and then not respond back when I give you the answer?
Yeah.
Especially. Sorry, I'm getting used to these new Apple earpods. I've never had any before. I just muted myself accidentally. You know I'm old.
I do know that.
I'm used to actually wearing a gaming headset when I'm using my phone, not pods, but...
Never tried this before. I'm looking at the cleanup crew for GSX.
Nice. It's kind of sick, dude. That's probably one of their best add-ons that they've done. That like has like really good like simulate like when they like get out of each other's way and shit.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh wow, they actually simulated that. They're not walking on top of each other.
Yeah, but I'm good, Battlecry. We're flying to Birmingham, Alabama, so.
They're like cleaning the seats. One dude is vacuuming.
Oh, they got an update for GSX?
No, that's it came out a while ago.
Yeah, they had a cleanup crew.
But got you.
But yeah, Polo. I mean, as far as if it's any good, I don't have it yet because it's on pre-order. But it's pretty badass.
Oh yeah, Wind Control finally shipped my my landing gear and chrono and everything. Finally.
Really?
Yeah, I got a thing on my email the other day talking about make the payment. So I made the payment and now it finally shipped. So, but it doesn't say when it's going to get here, like, even though they're shipping from the U.S.
Yeah. Interesting.
Hey,
yes?
Hey, I guess the cleanup crew is cleaning up that apple and peanut butter I spilled back there.
Oh, no.
That wasn't peanut butter, Falco. Stop lying.
No, it was, dude. I don't know why I even brought it on.
I don't know why you didn't just, like, well, why you didn't eat it. Yeah, that was hilarious.
The lady was like, oh, you can still just like blow it and eat it. Like, I'm not gonna eat something off the ground. That's actually crazy.
Blow it and eat it, really?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Wow.
She was like, oh, you can still savor it. I'm like, bro, no.
Yeah, LOL, hold on, I'll send you the...
Rocco's watching me the whole time.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
he was laughing.
I just sent you the cereal, buddy, so you have it now, so you can enjoy the. You just gotta download. Just go to the website, download the installer, which is like the product. It'll say like download or whatever. Just download it, add your like email, like when you go into the sim, and then all you gotta do then is just put the cereal in, and you're good to go.
So yeah, I did get the plane, Rock, but I have got some guys in there redoing our bedroom. They're scraping out all the old popcorn off of our ceiling and everything, and repainting and everything. So I haven't been able to finish setting up my new sim rig yet.
Ooh.
Because I wasn't gonna set it up and then have to move it all over again.
Right.
But I can't wait to set it up, man. I got me a real professional sim rig now. Because the one that I bought off of a guy off of Facebook. Like it was just small tubing and, you know, but yeah, I got a professional one now. It only cost me $1,100, that's all.
That's not bad. What kind of phone are you getting?
Right.
I'm not getting a new phone. What's that? What'd you say, Fly?
He said small. He said small tubing.
Oh, yeah, that's an issue I always have.
You know. Yeah.
All right, good. Engine 2 start. Engine 1 firing up, looking good. Pitch is set to 3.7. Flaps 2. We can start our taxi. Oh, here, traffic
Falco,
break here,
why ain't you
3656.
streamed
Got a taxi via November Bravo Victor, runway 22 left for departure.
Quit.
What's up? Sorry.
I was asking Falco why he hasn't streamed lately.
I think he quit streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, air traffic, County 688.
The last hurrah was the
re-arrival for
Concord.
7 center air traffic.
Well, that sucks.
I think he just got like, I don't know. I think there was just a lot of like things going on that he just didn't have the energy or like the want to do it. Yeah, I think there was just a lot going on at the time that also just I feel like played a role. So all right, now that we are de-iced, I'm all lubed up, ready to go through the clouds.
Lubed up. You didn't like iOS 2.6, huh? Interesting. Can't wait till the new fold phone comes out from iPhone so I can buy it and then just get it so that I can hear all the shit from Mansell. Infinite Pilot Pro, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in and good luck. For fuck's sake, if only I could do a flight right now. Runway 09 is in use at London right now. Ooh. I don't even know what that means, but ooh.
It's probably just like LAX, always landing to the west.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize like how far, you know, Chicago like is from Birmingham in regards to like a flight time. Ooh, the cool approach. I've driven this, like, I've driven it so many times. I didn't realize like that it's that far. Oh, sorry. Got excited.
We already know the result of that.
Yeah, look at my wife.
Uh-huh. It shows too, doesn't it?
Ah, kind of.
Did you say your life or your wife?
My wife.
Oh. Look at the result of it when you get excited.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, man. Why can't they take longer to like cook in there, you know? I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Thank you. All right. Gonna be making a left turn here at Alpha 15. Dude, FSR Plus is sick.
Just right in my ear, huh?
You like that?
Yeah. I like that ASMR.
Sounds good, Polo. Have a good one, brother. TRP Jake, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. And you're using the free trial? Oh, nice. Are you liking it? You gotta mess with some settings. Like, you can use the default ones, but I don't think you're gonna enjoy the experience as much. You gotta mess with some of the settings, for sure. If you don't mess with the settings, you're probably not gonna be like, wow, this is so over exaggerating. But you got to get in there and mess around with some of the settings. Ground roll is probably the biggest one for the ground when you touch down and you take off. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, Rock, I've already gave all information to Evan, so you should be getting an email here pretty soon.
Oh. Nice. Evan!
If you make it to the expo this year, I'll give you a little tug, okay?
Oh, chat, you hear that? You hear that? Confirmed free tug.
Well, I'm gonna use Falco's hand, but I'll move it up and down.
That's called the windmill. Oh man, that's a good time to save. Use Captain Rock Savage at checkout. You get 25% off Blue Chew. You know, we try to be professional, chat, in the stream in the beginning, but it just gets off.
It never
ends well.
Luckily, Thomas ain't in here right now.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Buenos días.
Right, that's dinner done. I'm stuffed. Good job at Gadget. Love to see that. You streamed today, Gadget? Were you streaming this morning? Hello, here, traffic. Brickyard 3656, taking you off runway 22 left.
Aware traffic, County 688 heavy on final runway 27 center. Aware traffic.
He's landing 27 center. Shouldn't be a factor for us. Oh, go.
There he goes.
The real Birmingham. I love it.
80 knots.
80 knots. And a little bit of a crosswind here.
He'll be alright. He'll live.
Oh, through it. And we're off. And O'Hare traffic. Brickyard 3656 clear of runway 22 left on departure.
Well, guys, I gotta do a team meeting real quick.
Boo.
And I'll get back to y'all later.
All right.
All right.
Oh, well, let me hit VNAV. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, it should. Uh-oh. Did the giveaway happen already? One of them did. We still got the other license we're going to be giving out here shortly when we get into Birmingham.
Such a horrible driver. Spun me out, just crash.
All right, 32,000 feet. Continue to climb. What are you playing?
Competition.
Oh, nice.
This Porsche behind me spun me out and then proceeded to crash, bro. Oh my god. That's just karma. Idiot.
So did you only do one flight gadget or did you do multiple? Come on.
Ooh. I was racing Mike the other day. Dude, he's actually pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. You know, Mickey Mike?
Hold on. Yeah. 1 second, guys. I got a phone call I got to take here in a second. So 1 second.
What's up, Danny? How you doing?
You have a cold now?
Apparently.
Haha, it's karma.
For you.
Bullied me for my cold. Now look at you.
I wasn't bullying you. I was just saying what you might have because you was asking stupid.
Nah, then you were bullying me about it too.
I was not.
You offer complimentary in-flight TV
That is
to our
blasphemy.
partners.
Blasphemy.
Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Shut up.
Do you have a sore throat?
No.
Fuck. Mine's gone now.
Good.
And yours just came.
I don't have one.
Well, a cold.
I just have a stuffy nose.
Couldn't be me, bro.
Shut up.
Ah, come on.
Gotta take the ATR down to Bora Bora.
Trash.
Shut up.
I hate the ATR.
Well, I hate you too.
Sure, buddy. This is a weird looking color. Hey, here is the flying lab. Ah, damn it.
follower.
Oh, whoa. They're out here cursing in chat right now.
Ooh.
Ay, ay, ay. The game I'm playing, they're cursing each other out. They said, stupid ass bitch, learn how to drive, dumbass. Who the hell are they talking to? They're raging at each other. That's funny. Hold on, I'll open the chat in a second. Give me 1 second.
All right, we're back.
Hello.
Sorry, I had to answer a phone call.
We got people in this game cursing each other out.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. They're telling each other learn how to drive, stupid ass bitch and all type of stuff. The hell?
Nice, nice.
You can now get up and move around the cabin. However,
Oh, they left.
fasten when seated and keep the unexpected.
So how does FSR Plus work with ChasePlane? Anyone in the chat? So it just automatically works. It's integrated with it, so there's nothing you have to do on your end. It just automatically works with ChasePlane. And what it does is just utilizes the cameras to its advantage. That's all.
You have to have ChasePlane in order to.
You do have to have ChasePlane in order for it to be integrated with all the camera movements. How did the call go? Call was good.
Damn it. There goes my lab. Invalidated. On.
Da, 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 da. Has the giveaway ended? It is not. The giveaway will end once we get back into Birmingham.
Golly.
I just okay, hold on, let's see. FSR. Yep, you just put that in, you're good to go. Does the giveaway include ChasePlane? It does not, just FSR Plus. It's just a requirement, that's all. How do I join the giveaway? Exclamation point FSR. I mean, FSR realistic, FS realistic would work in general, but in order to get all the extra camera work and stuff, no, it's not going to work without the ChasePlane. Well, good luck, Theo. All right, so just looking at our flight time currently. Destination runway 24, 1,100 nautical miles. Estimating about 2 hours and 11 minutes. I'm not really sure. Let's see. I guess so. Do you have all the settings on Ultra? I do not have, no, I don't like, I have maybe like a few settings on Ultra, if that. My personal opinion, I think ultra settings are a little bit of a waste, but all right, let's see here. Videos.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit. I'll see you later.
Boo.
I'll watch your stream. I'll be on my phone. I'm gonna go lay down.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Alright, get ready to text you now finally.
Ooh. I hope it's realistic. Putting the
Let me answer this real quick.
Calculus Lane, what's going on? Welcome in and good luck. A total waste of resources. I agree with you, Battlecry. Falco, what's going on? Welcome in. You know, I'm glad to see that you're here to be friends with us. Good. All right, so we had to Goofy Goober. It's not meant to be anything. Only good things. What'd you say, Rosie?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready to take off from Tahiti.
Oh. All right, we are at cruising altitude. Things are looking nice and smooth. It's like I don't know how. I guess maybe because it's only 200 miles. I don't know why it's still saying 2 hours. There's no way. Let's see. So that's saying 20:55. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, this time frame doesn't seem right at all because it's saying 1853 and then discontinuity and then that's why, because it's all right. I was like, this doesn't make any sense how it's just saying it's 2 hours and 5 minutes from where we're at. We're like literally about halfway through the flight. All right, so we should be on the ground in about an hour. What's PackX telling us? This is saying expected arrival 31 minutes, so I'd give it around that then maybe. Sam, keeping what's going on. Welcome and good luck. Hey now, Falco. That's rude. That's rude. We got one more copy of, or at least one more license to give out to one lucky winner. Hey brother, I have a question. What's your question, sir? Welcome in, by the way, Terraflatesim. You messaged me on Discord, did you? About? Did I respond? Clearly not. You did? It's about the Thrustmaster throttles reverse for PMDG. Okay. You messaged me about that? Why don't I remember that or see that? Okay, anyways, what's up?
Rocker.
Yep.
What's up, dude?
What's up? That Will?
Oh, popping into your stream, yeah.
Oh, what's up, dog? How we doing?
Just doing homework.
Nice, nice. Surviving college? Well, kinda college, I guess, if you want to call it that. I don't know if it's technically. Is it technically considered? It's not considered college, right? Is it? Right? Or is it? Can't remember. Are you like a specific school, or are you going to like a? I don't remember.
What's he doing?
He's doing aircraft maintenance. But I don't remember if it's like a school and then that's like part of the school and there's like you're doing other things, or if it's just strictly for that. I don't remember. Yes, I'm having a hard time figuring it out. How do you get it to work?
If he's in trade school.
Well, yeah, trade school would be like specific. Yeah.
But if it was college, it would be other subjects.
Other subjects, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a 2-year community college. Like, you can go for nursing, you can
okay.
anything, but they just have a better aviation programs in the northern part of the US.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
But right now I'm just doing an assembly and rigging project. We had to re-rig some flaps on a 3-4. Bunch of other shit, so right now I'm just doing that for work. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Nothing.
Not much. I'm ripping.
I'm racing.
Ripping from O'Hare to the new Birmingham airport and testing out the new FSR realistic, and about it.
I can't do anything. I'm literally just stuck at home. I can't go to the airport. There's no point, because where I park, they completely snowed us in.
Yeah, so the Boeing Thrustmaster Tier Flight Sim, I would say a couple things. Okay, here's a couple things. One, if you're running into problems with it, usually this is what I use for my reverse throttles, is I use I think it's like thrust minimum thrust or something. I forgot what the heck the name of it is now, but yeah, what you're hearing is part of the FS Realistic. FS Realistic Plus also injects new integrations with ChasePlane for camera movement, so it's pretty nice. As far as use toggle reverse thrust. That's it. Yep, CRX, that's correct. So when you toggle reverse thrust or max reverse thrust, that'll give you it should make it work. Yeah, you should. Let's see here. You're flying my favorite plane now. Oh, the Embraer. Really nice. So fully integrated with ChasePlane. It is fully integrated with ChasePlane. Yeah. So there's literally nothing you have to do other than have ChasePlane, and then have this app installed in the community folder, and you're good to go, man. All right, so let's see here. I don't really think FSR is worth it unless I got a discount on ChasePlane. Yeah, I mean that's kind of up to you. I mean it's not a. It depends on what your needs are within the simulator, right? I mean if you're not wanting, you know, the sounds and the camera movements, then yeah, I wouldn't say for yourself. Then it wouldn't be worth purchasing, but. If you want the sounds and you want more camera immersiveness in the sim, then it's 100% worth it. Ooh, had to reinstall it. Nice. Sorry, I'm writing an email, guys. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. I have FS Realistic Pro, but not Plus. Yeah, I mean, if you have Pro, there's really no reason why you wouldn't get Plus unless you don't have ChasePlane. If you don't have ChasePlane, then yeah, there's really not much of a reason to get Plus. I mean, there are a couple of extra sounds that are included with Plus, but yeah, I mean, you should definitely get ChasePlane though. If you don't have it, I would definitely recommend that. All right. Email sent. But definitely, you know, if I had to be honest with you guys, it's definitely worth it though. Like if you own it, 100% worth it. Let's see here. We're still a bit out. RQZ, we could probably be down. So we're going to be 6,000 by cash in. Let's go. Let's set it to 100. I guess it probably aren't. Hold on. Oh, that's why. We could probably make this 240. So let's just do that. That'll give us more of a set. Christopher, welcome in. Good luck. Where'd everyone go? Everybody on the in the Discord just fucking gone. No, I know. I'm not talking about the chat. I was talking more on the was talking more on the side of things from I was talking more on the side of hello. Yo.
What's up, buddy?
Not much, buddy. What's up with you?
Oh, setting up. I said, what is he talking about? And then I noticed you're on your Discord.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Finally get to catch you on
Yeah.
You just doing that one flight or?
Well, I did one flight already to Chicago, but as of right now, I'm just I mean, as of just now, I'm flying up down to back to Birmingham, and that'll be it. They're two like I mean, they're two kind of relatively longer flights, so. Seven 37 driver landed. What's going on, brother? Welcome in and good luck. Down. 2024 only, Savage. This FS Plus only works with 2024, so. Yeah, it's almost time to start the top of descent here into Birmingham. Had to book a haircut. Let's see here. Okay. We are running FSR right now, yes, and I'm still on 2020 for stability. Plus, I don't feel this need to upgrade for a few things. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on your system, you know, and how you what you need. But neat giveaway anyways. Yeah, for sure. The biggest thing with the sim, like in between 2020 and 24, you know, I mean, obviously 24 itself has got a lot of positive features to it, but you know, I mean, it depends on your system. If you can't run 24, then I would rather just stick on 2020. It's not like 2020 is that bad by any means, but 2024 definitely has a lot more benefits, I guess is the best way to describe that. Are we on the way back to ORD? No, we're on our way back to Birmingham. We were in Birmingham, flew to ORD, and now we're on our way to Birmingham. feel like 24 is in a great place. Since I made the jump a few months back, haven't looked back. Yeah, no, 24 is definitely in a really good spot right now. So can't really complain about that. Come a long way though. I mean, it was pretty good off the start. Obviously, yeah, it had a kind of a shittier release, right? But it was on a it was off to a, you know, a better start than 2020 was ever. So, if that means anything, you know. What's up?
You want to fight some expo this year?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try. That's the plan. I do have like I have a hotel already booked and everything, but you just never know 100%. But I do get I got like a free ticket and stuff this year, so I technically have admission to it. It's just a matter of if I can go or not. Will just kind of be the determining factor, I guess. But being from Chicago and it being in Minneapolis, it's not that far, so yeah. I can easily drive there, so I'm not too worried about it. If I need to make a last-minute decision of some sort or something like that, I can. But until I get like confirmation that it'll be good to go, then you know. But I'm still promoting it and doing all that stuff on my end, but.
I understand that. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I already have my ticket and everything. Waiting for that 757-200 to release. Hopefully. I saw you flying it last year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know, for my first time flying that plane, I buttered the crap out of it. I was surprised.
Yeah, I saw that. That's sweet, yeah. I couldn't make it last year. It's kind of like one of those last-minute call deals. I had to wait.
Yeah, and it was kind of I mean, for how the spot was decent, it wasn't ideal, Providence. I mean, because it was just an expensive airport to fly into. The hotels, everything was just really, really expensive. Like, it just wasn't in a extremely ideal situation to be in. But it kind of is what it is, I guess. But yeah, I mean, out of all the places they could have picked, that was an interesting spot. I get that they got a deal and everything on the venue, but still, interesting place just because of like how expensive it was for everybody else. Cool place though. Like I liked it personally, and it didn't cost me personally like really any money at all, to be honest. But I travel for a living for like everywhere, so like not everyone has that ability or has that benefit. So like for everyone that had to pay, I mean, people were paying $2-3 grand to get there. I was like, insane.
Yeah, that included food and everything else that week.
Yeah, right, exactly. So I mean,
plus I think, what was it, 200 something, almost 300 per night, something like that, or like 200.
Yeah, it was expensive. I know that. I remember one of the guys that were trying to go. They I think the hotel that I was staying at was like $800 for the weekend, just for 2 nights. And I mean, I just booked it for free with points and stuff, so like it didn't cost me anything, but still, like, that's insane. For 2 nights, that's wild.
Yeah, that ain't including the dinner that they had, the steak dinner and all that, the captain's dinner and all that other stuff.
Well, that's if you got that ticket though. Otherwise, you couldn't go. Yeah.
It came with my my captain deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nine Tail Days, what's going on? Welcome in. Good luck. Yeah. So I mean, for me, it's, I don't know. That's strictly up to you.
It was in a bad spot for sure.
Yeah, not the most ideal. If it was like Boston, it'd make more sense, you know, or something like that where it's easy to get in and out of in cheap flights. But when it's in a smaller niche spot like that, it creates more of a little bit more of a bottleneck for everybody.
Or heck, they could have put it back in Vegas.
They could have, but even Vegas isn't that cheap anymore.
True. But the accommodations would have been better. There wasn't that many hotels in Providence.
No, there was not many hotels. That's very true.
You know, with at least Vegas, you got so many spots, so many different areas around there you can stay.
Right.
And many things to do, so I don't know.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Dallas could even be an idea.
Yeah, Dal. I mean, really, any of your bigger cities with a lot of convention centers. But the problem is that it becomes more expensive, I think, for them to host it there than anything.
Yeah. That Houston that one year was pretty good too. That's been a couple years ago.
Yeah. I'm surprised that they haven't done it in like Chicago or anything.
Hey, that might be an option. Like
Yeah.
the pitch for next year.
I think it was on like the list. It's just a matter of where they end up choosing where to go. I know they have like one. They had like one event here in Chicago.
Yeah, but what was it though? It wasn't that. It was something else.
Yeah, it was like that.
It was a sim.
Yeah, it was like a sim thing. Yeah. Which they did have flight sim stuff there, but
Wasn't like all the big guys.
yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I forgot the name of that deal, but they did have one. I forgot because I was in Midway whenever that happened. So I go out there pretty often.
oh yeah.
Oh, Crest Hill. Just don't talk about the Bears.
Yeah, right.
So many people are upset about that. Don't mention it.
Oh my gosh. One second. And while we're talking about the Flight Sim Expo chat, obviously could take this time since we're already kind of talking about it, and I was planning on doing a announcement about it, but the Flight Sim Expo, guys, obviously, for those of you guys that have been, it's an amazing time to kind of get to know other streamers and other content creators, as well as getting to see what the latest and greatest gear is going to be coming to the market, some of the latest aircraft coming to the market, all of that good stuff. It's a great time to visit the Flight Sim Expo next year, going to be in Minneapolis. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely would recommend all of you guys to go to that and have a blast. I mean, personally, for me, being at my first time last year was a blast. I really enjoyed it. So definitely would recommend, guys, to head to the Flight Sim Expo website, pick up a ticket and figure out some travel, but definitely worth the time to go ahead and head out to the expo. We do have a hyperlink in our About Me section on Twitch, as well as a link over on the YouTube side to go ahead and click on that and pick up your tickets there. Definitely a lot of fun to visit that and take a look at all the latest and greatest coming to our hobby, which is obviously flight sim. So I'm going to go ahead and show a lovely promo trailer of this year's coming expo. I play the music, but then it's going to probably get us in trouble over. Maybe not. Let's see.
Minutes ago with people who, oh, I fly this, I fly that. We're best friends now.
There's no other place in the U.S. to meet the community.
We're here because we're totally geeks about flight simming and aviation. Everybody here is just as passionate as we are.
You get to see people who are, online acquaintances, get to see them for the first time and share these aviation experiences with each other.
We just did a tour of Providence Airport. Nobody gets to do this at an airport. All you do is just walk through the jetway, get on the plane, and get out of here. 9.5 out of 10.
Watching it online is okay, but just seeing it in person and kind of hearing the reactions to product, I think it's worth it.
One of the best things about Flight Sim Expo is not just the people who are here in attendance, it's the digital audience. All eyes that matter are on this show, and this show amplifies any type of announcement we want to make.
3, 2, 1.
I've been simming since 1995, and so
All the people going in there bananas.
30 years and seeing the evolution of this hobby is extraordinary, and FS Expo is the showcase for all that.
Attendees should come to Flight Sim Expo. It is the place where you get your hands and your eyes on essentially everything flight sim.
You can actually touch and feel the product. I don't think you can get that anywhere else.
To be
True.
able to stand here and have people come up and
That's
say,
probably
"Hey,
my
thank
favorite
you
thing
for
too
making
about
the
it,
product.
honestly.
You feel good about what you're doing. It'll energize our team.
There's
so when we get back
Randazzo.
to work, we've got some good vibes to feed off of. New hardware coming out, new software coming out. It's an amazing experience.
That is the nicest thing about it, is all the hardware, all the people there are a lot of fun.
We're showing what it's like to be a controller on the VATSIM network. I think just getting to have those conversations is perfectly rewarding. I also get to help connect people together.
Man, it feels like yesterday that we were here.
It's a really good community.
It gives us that exposure.
I'm waiting to see myself in the in the background or something.
If I had to choose one event, it would be Flight Sim Expo for sure.
If you take the knowledge, the gear, the people, the party, we all come here to have a great time.
I'm so blown away by learning this weekend. It's totally changed my mind and my perspective.
Parallel 42.
On the value of what you guys do. It's unbelievable. Right me out.
Right me out. That's their little promo trailer, guys, for the 2026 Expo. Definitely, like I said, if you guys are looking to go ahead and make it this year, I would definitely highly recommend it. It's a fun event, and like I said, it's a good time, guys. There's so much things to do at these events, so much products to see. There's a lot of gear, a lot of software, so many things that you wouldn't expect to see there happening. And yeah, it's just a fun time, honestly. All right, now it's not wanting to descend, so I'm not sure what's going on. So we're gonna down it. Interesting. We'll turn the heading on here, the heading bug, keep that descent going. But yeah, like I said, guys, definitely FS Expo 2026. Definitely recommend going. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Get my FSX spiel. Take it or leave it.
I mean, I just got here. Just got back.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yours.
True.
What happened? What's
Nothing.
your spiel?
Nothing. So you can go to the expo.
Oh.
All right. Making that way downtown. Walking fast, flying fast, and we're home now. Whoa.
Diggity diggity dick.
Doom doom doom.
Diggity diggity dick.
Doom doom doom.
You know what song that stuck in my head?
Hmm.
There. You like to hear it? Here you go.
Why is this caching like still keep?
You hear it?
No.
Spit.
I can't play the whole thing. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, just making a left turn. Looking good. Yeah, this airport was a little weird. Not sure why I'm getting this like arrival ILS Q4. Let me switch her up. And then let's go right. Let's switch it back.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go. Oh, I wonder if that was why it was fucked up on the FMS side of things. That's my bad. Pilot error. All right, we need the yeah. We need the space to get down anyways, so.
Hey, Rocco.
Yep.
I'm gonna be coming here in a Bora Bora soon. Requesting the big screen, please.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
You know how I know your PC is ass?
How?
You literally have no terrain around you and you still get 20 FPS.
That's fair. Well, I mean, it's behind me too.
He goes, it's behind me too.
Yeah, there's a huge island. There's a huge island behind me. That's where we're landing over there.
More. I'm gonna bore a hole here, what?
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Already got caught red-handed.
Who got caught red-handed?
You.
Caught red-handed
I'm a
doing
poor
what?
hole in your what?
Uh-oh.
It ain't gay to say gay shit. It's just gay.
We got a Waza module
God
crash.
damn it.
Was that you, Rocco?
Yeah, we just got a.
Oh shit.
We got
Oh
a.
shit, turned orange.
Oh damn! I've never had this happen.
I've had
You got
that
2020 Ford. I guess so.
Huh? You gotta land it with no instruments, dog.
Interesting.
You know, you should actually do that. Disconnect from vacuum and just nosedive and find somewhere to land.
No,
That's
the
crazy.
airplane's right off to the left, right? Maybe right?
It's off my. It's behind me. You had this happen the other day. Wow, that's crazy.
I had it happen in that plane.
I can't land now. Can I not fly the plane?
I believe you can. You can still control it.
Yeah, that's just the screen is gone.
Well, you won't be able to move anything on the dash.
Yeah, nothing at all. But you can still control the plane with your yoke.
Can he turn off?
I don't think your gears can come down.
No.
Autopilot can't go off, but you can still control it somehow.
Oh no, gear still comes down. All right, so nothing is like working technically.
Nothing visual will work.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing visual.
Oh shit! So I'm like really cold and dark here.
Yep. Except you do have power in your engines.
But I don't know how fast I'm going.
Use what do you mean? Just open up
Navigraph charts.
Navigraph charts.
Oh yeah, that's true.
In an emergency situation, you can use any means possible.
That's
Using your
true.
Charts can be used for navigation at that point. As primary means of navigation.
This is true, chat.
In my case, it'll be niggergation. Rocco can't rock it out. He's on street.
Yeah, he had to reach you.
All right.
He had to reach you.
No, he didn't beat me.
He beat us.
I can hear you.
No, he just ignored me.
Wait, but I can't like. Can I go down?
Yeah, just push down.
Turn off your auto.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I can or not.
Do you have a button to turn it on?
Normally yes, but in this plane it doesn't work.
Can you move your yoke?
I can't move the throttles like visually, but
you can hear it.
I don't know.
My guy's flying blind. You can just see the ground. That's it.
I got a question. Did it crash when you did a direct 2?
No.
No, wait, I forgot what trigger.
Wait, can you if you trim, does the trim work?
Nothing works.
Oh.
You wish the thing was sending actually.
No, seatbelt signs work. And folks from Flight Deck, we apologize. We're a little cold and dark up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
All right, let me squawk 7,000, 7,700.
This is now be 7,600. 7,700.
Yeah, I know.
We have begun our final descent into Alabama. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash.
7,000 is what
Please
general
ensure
emergency.
tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full
7,700.
upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back
7,500.
pocket or under the seat
75.
canopy. Please complete all Wi-Fi related
Let's see. Would you say I want to because of no radios? Yeah. I mean, I don't think my throttles are. I can't tell if they're working or not.
Go outside and listen to the engines.
Good.
You are definitely descending now. They want to let you know.
Yeah, I know that. 9,000 feet. All right, chat. This is how you're gonna navigate when screens go black.
In this case, right.
Crazy because I mean, I've never had a plain WASM in 2024 and shit. This is my first time.
I had this plane one.
I haven't had this one WASM on me. This is the first time. Now you know the feeling. I know. I see that.
Now here's the real question: Do your flaps work?
I don't know. I'm gonna find that out here soon. You staying calm, which is good. Well, I mean, we're still operating. I still got like a standby iPad on my end, so I can still see like where I'm going.
I think the flaps do work, but
The
visually
gears?
you won't see them going down at all.
Yeah, the gear still works.
You would see, no, not see. You'd get that drag that slows you down in the flaps, but you won't see it actually going down. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh, they're coming out. They're definitely coming out.
You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they still function. Yeah, they still work. So maybe he just had a visual like screen.
Yeah, look.
Thought WASM crashes your entire sim.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't. Not your entire sim.
Not your entire sim. The panel.
Yeah, it wasn't crash.
His autopilot panel.
My problem.
Shows it's on. I think he's flying in.
The problem is I have no way to control my throttles.
You know what you could do?
Not manually or anything.
What?
Look at fucking 100 feet to shut off the engine.
Pull the throttle back. See if
I've done that before.
With your hardware.
Where are we landing? We're landing at Birmingham. Or try to at least.
Try to.
Bro, this cold is killing me.
You'll live.
I can hear your damn PC fan spinning out.
Me? Who?
You, Tear.
What?
I can hear your PC fan.
You can hear my PC fans?
Whoever.
This is still the beta for the eject. This is like the experimental version.
All right, here we go.
I want to guess you're probably going at 230.
Oh, yep, 238.
Wait, Rocco, are you still on bed?
Yep.
Okay.
And chat, this is called good content.
When you move your throttles, do you actually hear them moving?
No.
Oh, so they're just stuck at whatever autophone I have.
Yeah, which might still work. This is not the time to call me, wife. You always have good content. Thank you.
Damn, Broski.
What?
Where did you land?
Bora Bora.
Like you're on the islands and stuff?
Yeah.
Why is your FPS so bad?
His PC. His PC is no better than you toilet paper.
It does not make any, bro. He's like on an island, bro. There's nothing around here. Like,
Well, I have well, first, this is a Sobo handcrafted, and I also have the landmarks and scenery pack for this island.
Rocco, are you starting?
I don't know. I can't tell. My plane is like trimming now down. Oh no!
We're dying.
I have no control now. Oh wait, maybe I do.
Ooh, yep, we're dead.
Hold on.
Hey.
Hold on, chat.
We are gonna fall on this guy.
Hold on, chat. I got an idea.
The throttle actually, are you ballooning it up and down?
No, there's nothing I could do.
Where's the airport?
I have no idea. I'm like, I've lost like all sorts of power.
Keep turning left, keep turning left, keep turning left.
It's funny because it says I'm going 150 knots.
You
What?
look like you're at 60 knots, bro.
And I'm gaining
I don't know
speed
what
now.
this is.
Your auto throttle's still on, dude.
I know.
I just wonder what it's set to.
It's saying 150 knots now.
Too low gear. Oh shit.
It's geared. It's geared, man. Are we landing on the highway?
Oh yes, we are.
I'm gonna try.
That's a bridge, sir. That's a bridge. It's a bridge.
Up a little bit.
Why does it look like he's accelerating now?
Because I am.
Yeah, he's speeding up now.
Oh, no way.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh shit.
It looked good, didn't it not?
Yeah. Yeah. Just that invisible barrier just right there.
Oh, Wasm crash is wild.
Your engines are definitely still running.
Yeah, I know. It was like lying to me, but I couldn't do any like steering at all. I had my yoke pulled like as far as I could. That was good.
What does that elevate X say you're landing with?
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I should probably. Oh, it disconnected me already. Let's see. Landing rate was 190 feet per minute.
There you go.
I wonder if we got the Wasm crash because like the flight plan, I had to like change it like a trillion times.
I have seen in their Discord changing the flight plan or doing direct to in the flight plan will awesome.
Yeah, which makes sense. No problem there, buddy. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Okay, so let's go ahead. We'll reveal the next winner. Oh, I concur. It's still good content. Appreciate it, Albert. Appreciate it. Oh man, yeah. There's not much I could do about it. It was not gonna allow me. No matter what I did, it didn't matter. I was screwed. It wasn't. There was nothing I could do about it. But all right, so we're gonna give away this last copy of FSR Plus. I hope you guys enjoy it. And let's go ahead. We'll pull the last name of the winner. And the winner is that was entertaining. I appreciate it. Michael 3367, are you here? Give Michael a few more minutes here to make his way. Michael, are you here? Come on now, Michael. That was entertaining though. Listen, hey, we don't crash often on this channel, but there's not much I can do when a plane wasms. I like when planes wasm in the sim because you basically just lose like everything. All right, if Michael's not here, we'll give him an extra minute and we'll see if he is or not, and we will. Michael, you got one more minute. 3:55. We'll go ahead and redraw. He fucking 7-7 just goes nope, and he's like nope. Redraw that bitch. Redraw it. Oh man. Do I need to redraw? You don't need to redraw, don't worry. I'll redraw. We got a lot of entries in here. Flight Sim Dave, what's going on? Welcome in. Just in time to get your entry in. We love to see it. Am I in the draw? If I don't know if you're in the draw, you got to put your name in. How do I enter? Just exclamation point FSR, guys. FSR. That's all you got to do. All right, 3:54. We're waiting on one more minute here, and we can go ahead and get this going. Come on now. Come on now. All right, 3:55. He isn't here. That being said, next draw winner is Thomas. Oh, hey. Motherfucker.
No
goddamn.
way. No way, bro. What?
Let's go,
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Gorilla said rigged.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's the first thing Thomas has won. How many things have you entered in? Probably every single one of them.
Motherfucker, everything? What the fuck you mean? How many? All of us. How about that? Every single motherfucking one.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Bro, Rock was
inside job
reaction just now.
Inside job, chat. That's insider BS. In all fairness, chat, for those of you that said it's rigged because it's my friend, think about how many winners were drawn today. Even the first one. How many did we have? Two people?
What on earth? We're just crunching. Gosh damn.
Fucking sound like you on concrete. Damn.
He's going crazy on those chips. Dang.
No, those were ice cubes.
Those are ice cubes. I thought those were chips.
All right. All right, guys. Minus those crazy fools. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Obviously a wild ending to the stream, unfortunately, with the WASM crash, but not much I could do on my end. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks again for watching. It was a lot of fun. For all of those new subs over on YouTube, appreciate you guys so much. Check out the tutorial video that I posted already. The video is up on YouTube officially. Like, subscribe that, and hopefully we'll catch you guys on the next stream. I don't think we'll get anything going until probably Monday of next week, because I do leave tomorrow and I will be gone primarily most of the day tomorrow, and then I do have to fly out tomorrow night, and I'll be gone till Sunday morning, and then obviously it's Super Bowl Sunday, so maybe we'll get a flight in on Sunday, but I'm not too sure about that. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I want to take a shout out to RK Apps for allowing us to give out 2 serial numbers. This was amazing, and it was great to showcase the product. Obviously the product had nothing to do with the WASM crash of the plane, but hope you guys enjoyed it. Again, like I said, appreciate that as much as you have no idea, for allowing us to give out 2 serials. Thanks again so much, guys. You guys have been a blast there in the chat, keeping this stream alive. Appreciate you guys, and we hope to see you guys on the next stream. Take care. Have a good rest of your week. We'll see you guys hopefully on the next one. Take care. Bye.